Oh, soon. Hello, guys. Sorry I'm late.
Turned me into Brock from Pokemon. Never opened my eyes again.
Wait, did we not start yet, Savage?
We did start. I was just going over the list internally with my chat of all the prefects. Your feet are broken, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, now that I think about it, Shuzu fucking, kicks other students and like threatens them to fire and stuff. And then
prefect rules a lot.
And then there's like, like Hannah like points guns at some students occasionally. I was just memeing about.
Hasn't done it this year to her credit. Although Shizu this year.
Yeah.
Shizu this year.
But I'm sitting here and I'm like going over it and I'm just like, they want to get rid of Linux as the prefect, but
the problem is that you aren't.
He's not the.
You're not reporting Shizuko
He isn't the worst
properly.
at all.
No, not even close. It's just that he is the most constant, and so they're more aware of him.
Gamer. I would gamer words.
Not those ones.
Buy me Discord. Batman, buy me Discord Nitro, or I'm going to say a gamer word in your Discord.
No.
You've gone too far, Joker.
No. There's so many people waiting around. Are you sure we haven't started?
No, we started. We were supposed to spawn at the boat.
Why are people waiting?
I'm in a sad mood today, so I'm waiting.
Aww.
I can't help it. I just woke up like that.
It's alright.
I believe it.
Didn't we?
Miss Vivina.
I'm being told that we started, but there's people here. I'm confused.
Yes, they're in there. Most of them are in already. We are at SEMO.
Yeah, do we have to click initiate button today or no?
Before I jump in.
Do we gotta click the initiate button today or no?
I don't know. I do it every day.
Okay, I'm gonna click the initiate button.
I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. Ways on how you get the.
No, I was giving.
Well, I have a feeling it's probably going to happen anyways, because I kind of do stupid shit a lot as her.
Well, yeah, just keep me informed. I'll let you know.
I just put a bowler on my head.
Just
put it in a paperclip, dude.
It's just like something takes over.
That's too much effort.
Well, it only tastes like two.
Hey, here's a red bitch. We actually did that here. To be fair.
Oh, he's
I'm sorry.
Damn.
You wanna say that again?
Listen,
You wanna say that again?
he has confidence until the bell rings. Let him get it out.
I gotta get it out. I gotta get it out. I gotta get it out, miss
You wanna
you.
say that again?
He has.
You know, also has to get out
Red wonderful woman.
your spine from your fucking torso.
Yeah. Ow.
I don't know what it tickles.
Aw, jeez. Now I'm all red.
There it
Ah,
is.
jeez, now I'm actually spineless. Nah, it's good to
Where's
see
the
them.
squad, lady?
She is ready.
Oh no. Where's everybody?
Hurt me this way.
Like, something's missing.
They just couldn't handle me saying blue.
Alright, well, that was easy.
You're telling
You
me,
actually
man.
have a spine. She ain't got no bones.
Oh.
Go. All right. Well, that was a voyage.
Never did prefer going by sea.
Yes.
Plan is the preferred.
Let's get our stuff back to our rooms.
I prefer to go on foot.
Back up and move out!
No.
Back on land!
Yes, sir.
If you have any questions about directions or anything, any other
Pack your
questions?
things up and move out.
Alright.
Yes, you know, don't you? Yes, sir. Yes. Alright, Gillen, let's move then.
Ugh, there's so many smudges. I'll fix them later.
No.
See, it seems like the CEF is taking
You for it?
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just stating the obvious. It's there.
There's main ships down below still.
So it seems.
Totally.
Okay. I'll wake up. Eventually.
Yo, is your leg good?
Oh, Jamie.
Yo, Jamie.
No.
Step aside,
Thank
Jamie.
You need.
What?
In front of me, sir. I need to speak to you.
Alright, go, mister. Go, Leonard.
And get that leg checked out.
I'm going to look for you after the teacher meeting this morning. I'd like to have a talk with you.
Okay.
All right. It'll be in about a half hour.
Come on, cadet. Let's go.
I don't understand what they're saying.
Well,
And you don't
talking to
understand,
Professor
Sea
Fig.
Turtle.
So the question is,
No, I don't. Good job.
oh,
Yes, you have a lot to discuss. We'll have a meeting.
Welcome back.
The,
Congratulations on your
administration building to
success.
explain
Thank
all
you.
of this.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What happened to your commander uniform? Okay. You do not mind.
I have carry-ons for that. You know, I got.
Wow.
That's what. This is my carry-on.
You have your own cave. Alright, we should make
No,
sure to.
no, I don't.
Oh.
Put
No,
our
it's
uniforms and
crystal
everything back.
thorns.
Ah, that makes sense.
I can. Oh, it's just putting away the uniform. I did not bring anything else. Good morning.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing? What is this?
Hmm?
What is that? What is this? What is that? My leg. What are those?
Mm.
Not
yes, they are.
We're not to overstep.
We are above them in rank.
Of course.
Now, it is important to note
Ardenville.
each of the banners for the dorms corresponds to their uniforms. These are the different squads. They aren't arranged by age. Each dorm has the listed.
Probably didn't expect me to be there, considering how quiet I was for once. I saw that little jump. Well,
recently.
no. Well... That would be nice, wouldn't it? No, I'm just learning to shut my mouth more.
New strategy.
Different
A
environment.
change in soul. Understandable.
If you were going to a place with a hot desert, you'd want to wear sunscreen. Yes, it's pretty much the same principle. Oh, hold on. I was doing the voice. Sorry. How have you been?
I've been fine.
I'm surprised, considering. Ren.
Why do you say that?
Leon.
What about her?
You don't need to play coy with me, Vic. It was scary.
She shouldn't have acted so rash.
I think she made the right decision. It's just... She forgot about the gun. And
She saw Albrecht in danger and she... tried to help him, and in doing so almost died for it.
I was there too, you know. I didn't get hurt. The difference was I had more awareness, although... When I arrived, I didn't get the full scope of the scene. I only saw her with her blade through his chest. He was still. I don't know why I didn't assume that he would... I didn't see his gun. I watched it happen. 8 or so stabs to the chest after that from my legs doesn't really make me feel much better. Especially because in hindsight I should have just chopped his head off.
He had some strange shield spell. Couldn't get through. Even the teachers.
It was down.
So she decided to act.
Like I said, right move, just... She needed to keep moving. Don't linger. Just as much my fault as it is hers. Like I said, I froze. I didn't quite see the gun. It's sort of... hard to see sometimes. I'm working on it, but I still feel bad.
Not the only one who made mistakes. I was hit by one of the soldiers. The large ones.
Ah. Still hurt?
Fractured my collarbone, several broken ribs. I was trying to help, but as you said, could have kept moving.
You know...
I had to go into the sewers for a little bit. I was drained.
Fair. You just did what you thought was best at the time. I haven't really fought humanoid enemies with guns much. So... honestly, bigger enemies? Much more used to that, even though I really don't like fighting those kinds.
I'm used to them with bows and crossbows, but these new firearm weapons. Annoying, aren't they?
Yeah.
At least she's learned from it.
Yeah, much more preferable. I'm glad we had a necromancer on campus. Or someone who could do a little bit at least. I think that was the only thing that, you know.
She owes Jixie, that's for sure. And me.
Just, wait, hold on, just you two? Pardon?
Well.
I carried her.
Sure.
To you both. And Jixie. She would have been super dead without me. I'm kind of offended.
We all did our part. Thank you for being there. Sure she is. Thankful. Well.
Doesn't matter if she is or not. I would have done it anyway. I have said it before, but I'm pretty used to one-sided bonds anyway. And like you said, she isn't really fond of me anymore, anyway. So you don't have to lie for her. Regardless, I'm glad you're okay.
Likewise.
Do you know about Finn?
What about him? He came with us.
He started to ask questions about people who saw visions the other day.
Yes, I was told.
Good, good. And he's here today.
We shall meet.
Yes, but we need to be careful. Because, hypothetically, if even one of us is suspected, and then they see a group of us getting together for whatever reason, it might implicate the rest of us. So we need to be careful. Make sure we aren't seen,
Okay.
perhaps have an alibi. Honestly, best place to talk right now? You wouldn't believe it. Top of the library.
Where the bell is.
Gather books.
Wonder how long he's staying.
From the way that people implicated it to me, he was determined to find out. Plus, he is obsessed with that dark stone that, allegedly, according to Walsh, has been stuffing his mana into. So, you know... And also, how the hell does he even know that there's visions in the first place, right? That's a little suspicious.
A bit.
He doesn't know that there was a single student who did. So, yeah. Something's about to happen. Prepare yourself.
Best be on our toes then.
Honestly, stuff a puffin into your pocket, or down your shirt or wherever. He's still human.
As infernal plant. Rather knock him out or something. I'm gonna drop off my stuff.
Okay. Lay. Wait, are they calling us? Why are they playing it twice? Hey, Vic started to burst in, facing back away. I don't understand why they played it twice. Are they trying to call us over?
I'm not sure.
It's weird.
To be honest, I haven't heard that horn.
It's the CAF arrival bell, or horn. It always plays when they come. But they've never played it twice before. It's weird. And even then, weren't they already here?
Let's go check.
Huh. It looks empty. Yo, Chad, is there a way to get the magic paint in here? Ah, from the chest, which is locked. Oh wait, no, all students were given access, weren't they? All students were given access. Where would it be? Huh? What is it under? Spray paint is where? Crafting tools? Oh, okay. That's why I got confused. Okay. Okay. Where? Is it the arena?
This is one of the reasons.
What is that
putting my axe
sound?
away.
Why is that horn?
see.
What's going on?
It's a war horn, Vivina. Get it together. Come on, don't you have those?
But yeah, but like why? Why is it happening?
I don't know.
Vargas put it in the chest over there because he wanted to do a class on it soon. And
But-
I found it, and then I blew
on it, and then he was like, "Wow, you got a set of lungs on you." And then I was like, "Yeah, I guess so." And then I walked over to Nerali while she was making the ground shake, and I was like, "Yo, check out this war horn." And I went, and then it made a noise, and then she stole the horn, and then she put it in the chest.
Okay. I thought
Because
I was
everyone would
late to
panic
something
if they
because
kept hearing a war horn.
yeah,
See,
because
exactly.
I thought. I mean, Jesus, I gotta find Victor now.
Try it. That's why I told you to stop.
You're doing good, champ.
Yep.
Don't overwork your hands. That'll make it worse. Do wrist stretches.
I know.
Okay.
I want to die.
Where did he go?
All around.
In hindsight, I kinda abandoned him. Where did he go? Did you see a guy with a red uniform and blonde hair run around here?
I'm sorry, but I've not.
Damn. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good day.
Yes.
If they should come along.
Did you see a boy with a red uniform run by here?
Negative. No.
Damn. Thank you.
There are
anyway.
several boys with red uniforms. Do you have a better description?
Blonde hair?
Blonde hair. No, we should keep an eye out for them.
Well, you don't need to. I'm just trying to find him. It's no big deal.
Blonde hair. No.
Thank you. Ouch. Testing. Much better. Hmm. Oh, I lost him. He's probably fine. Hello, Jamie.
Hi.
How are you adjusting to the school
Do
life?
you know what those horn things were? Because I heard
Students
horns
were
and I
fucking
don't know what
around
they
with
mean.
it. Yeah, I know. I was super confused and like panicky earlier too. Just students fucking around with something that's going to be introduced to us later to Vargas, apparently. By Vargas.
Okay.
Guess it might just be like a student alert system, maybe?
Okay, because I can't go anywhere because I'm supposed to meet Professor Silver here, and she looked like she would be very mad if I wasn't here when I told her I would be here.
You
so...
definitely should do exactly what Silver tells you.
Yeah.
She's one of the best ones.
She said I'm not in. She said I'm not in trouble, but I don't know why she wants to talk.
You're probably getting a targeted Silver talk, which usually means that she's going to talk to you about either an issue you have or an issue a different student has, and tries to make a big, worldly lesson out of it. Knowing her.
Oh, jeez, that sounds very complicated.
Don't
She
worry.
scares me.
Oh. You should only fear Silver if you have something to hide.
Oh, jeez, I hope I never had to hide anything.
I hope not as well. But yeah, no, she's great.
How are you?
Sincerely. I'm alright. I think a lot of good things happen, but some traumatizing things happen too.
Oh. Did you, also have something with gluten and break out in hives?
I don't have that problem, no. But I did watch I'm sorry,
okay.
Leonda's, brains splatter after she was shot point blank with a gun.
Yeah, I heard about that, and then her clothes were all bloody, and then I told her she should probably get it washed, and then she did, so
Yeah.
I don't think I could survive having my, face blown
No,
off.
only a vampire could. After they were being healed, specifically with necromancy.
Oh, jeez.
Hello.
This is a conversation to come up on.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey, Jamie. Good morning. Morning,
Good morning.
Morning, Arbor. He's gonna get a silver toss.
Getting their face.
Oh! Apparently her!
That was
Adios!
mildly terrifying.
Buenas noches! Alright.
I don't think she liked talking to us very much.
Well, I'd believe that for me. I don't know about you.
But you, not like Garber?
She likes to... She shames me and my culture a lot. So I take it no.
Oh.
She's sort of a
That's
fish out of
sad.
water story, so... She doesn't really get it that you're not supposed to say things like that, but...
Oh. So
Or
I
hell,
guess
maybe
you
she
two have,
improved
like,
and I
a
just
very,
never saw it, but she still keeps on trying to gotcha me for some reason. Speaking as though she
sounds
knows
like
my
you two
culture
have
better
a
than me.
very rocky relationship.
It's civil. That's what matters. At least she's not like... You know... plotting my death or anything like that. Although she is one of the biggest snitches on campus, by the by.
Oh, jeez. This is all very complicated.
Welcome! High school never ends!
Oh, jeez. I didn't go to a high school.
Me either.
My school was pretty low.
Mine too. You could say under the earth.
Is this the one of those questions I don't want to ask?
What? No, you can. It's just a matter of how you phrase it. Like,
Why were you in school under the earth?
Oh, because my kingdom is literally under the earth. All over everywhere. Just deep underground. Very, very deep. You don't have to worry.
So, like, if I started digging right here, I would, like, break into your home?
It would take a very long time, and you'd have to get through the Dwarven territories, the Drow territories, then you'd reach us.
Like, right under here?
Pretty much. Most human maps are only of the surface, you know?
Jeez.
They don't really pay attention to what's underneath their feet.
So at any moment they could be like digging up and then they would burst out and be like rah.
Well, they wouldn't say rah rah rah, but I bet they would be confused if they did that. Although no one should be making unsanctioned tunnels outside of my sister's approvals, so it's not very likely that'll happen. Usually we try and prevent that. But we do have sanctioned areas that we leave.
Okay.
Unless, like, I don't know,
So,
someone was making giant fucking quakes every day.
Oh, because of the... Okay, I
Happened
get
once
that
already.
one.
Because, you know, when you're punching a mountain a lot, it sort of disturbs everything down below. They eventually get pissed off.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of hard to sleep if somebody was punching a mountain next to you.
Well, it's more like with your roofs collapsing on top of you.
Okay.
Apparently, you were the one who got
Come
shot.
back to... Well, my face did explode once, but that wasn't the point.
Oh shit, I forgot. Leanda. I watched her brains hit the floor after Zane, you know.
Ooh. Yikes. Yeah. Wait, her brains hit the floor?
Well, I mean, his gun, right? It, like, goes out in, like, huge bursts in all directions.
Vic said if it had hit her brain, she would have died.
It didn't get all of her brain.
It seems like a whole lot of technicalities.
And we had Jexy, who had necromancy fix it. I mean, it could just be my trauma misinforming me.
Jixie do it. So.
I mean, I watched her get in person too. So, and I delivered her corpse.
No, I remember.
Oh, jeez. Thank you for doing that. I don't think I would have been
Med
able
Squad
to.
is what we do.
You see a lot of weird and or gross things in Med Squad. Traumatizing.
I see a lot of weird things with that.
I'm just glad Silver doesn't make us have to treat Rex on his voluntary injuries, you know.
I do though.
What? Oh my gosh, she told us not to.
I've had to like 3 times.
Why only you? What the hell? Okay.
Because she trusts me to handle Rex, I guess.
Okay. That's uncomfortable. Okay.
Yes.
Oh. I mean, at this rate, I'm gonna be honest.
When you
maybe Misty should learn how to fix it herself. At least for that particular kind, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'd honestly rather not think about it too long.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Ryder, what you doing?
Anyways, good morning, Ryder.
Getting caught up with everything.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what we're supposed to be doing today? Because I don't know what we're supposed to do today.
I do not.
Okay.
I will say, if you hear a random fucking war horn being blown that you don't really recognize, not to worry. It's just students fucking around.
Good to know. Well, nonetheless, I'm feeling great today. More than my typical demeanor.
Well, that's good. Any particular reason?
That's really good, Ryder.
The fact that we managed to push back all those stupid idiots. I will soon be on a pinnacle of being the greatest.
The greatest?
I mean, well, yeah, because, you know, you should push your limits to new heights every time.
I agree on that notion. But what makes you think that you'd be the greatest? And the greatest at what?
Hello?
A champion for the people.
Access to your dorms.
You think you'd be the greatest champion for the people?
Being Ryder.
Or just a champion of the people?
I mean,
yes, ma'am. If you'll follow me.
I mean, well,
Thank
like,
you for your
you know,
cooperation.
think about it. I get to eat all sorts of
we would like to be able to search your
baconators with everyone after
To
I've
be
saved
clear,
them,
that
and then we
this
get to
isn't
have
a
a jolly
request
old good time by
specific to
drinking
that
some good
person.
old mead.
We are requesting all students in their dorms to allow us access to their dorms in order to search them. So we would appreciate if you stay in this area such that we may get your permission to search your dorms.
Actually, I believe we have one officer looking through the dorm. I believe since there's the 3 of us, why don't we take these 3 students and each one of us divide up and take a student?
I do believe as you seem
Okay,
like a
which
human,
one of you
I would
have
follow you.
arachnophobia?
Okay.
I have no issue.
Then,
I have no issue as well.
Then both of you are
We have
fine.
to go that way.
Just, if you
Very
did,
good.
you should not come into mine.
We appreciate your cooperation, and it will be noted that
You.
I will take your room if you
Yeah,
allow me
would you
to
like to show
permission.
me your dorm?
Sure, why not?
Sure,
let's
let's
go.
go. Quick.
Thank you very much, cadets.
Lead the way.
Your cooperation is appreciated.
Of course. Just naturally, I can't give permission for the rest of my fellows, but I can try and find them for you.
That would be most appreciated. At least
Eres tarantera.
a very interesting dorm room.
It's required for me to heal properly.
I see. If I could have you just stay right about there, I will be conducting a search. Don't worry, I won't get too invasive, but there are things we are looking for.
Careful up top. He's a little bit territorial.
Ah, yes, thank you. I should probably keep an eye on that one as well.
Yep, that one's named Kahask. He's the most feisty.
Duly noted. The desk looks fine.
Watch your side while you're by the desk.
Thank you for the warning, Cadet. Quite a liturgist.
I have to spend my free time doing something worthwhile.
Fair point.
Good thing I got rid of everything suspicious last year. Why would I be stupid enough to bring anything that could possibly bring me or implicate me? I'll just be standing over here.
Fair enough. If I may inquire, what
Lunch.
is in the...
I can pop it open for you,
I
but
see.
you might not like the smell.
I will take your word for it and believe you for now. I think that is everything I need to see.
All right.
Thank you very much, cadets. We can see ourselves out.
All right.
Back about your day.
As to you, best of luck for everyone else. I'll try and find my squad mates for you.
Thank you, that'd be much appreciated.
Victor, 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 where the hell are you? Now I need to find you! Victor! I don't know what kind of crazy shit you're keeping in your room, but god damn it! Victor! Woo! Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
I use a staff to pretend.
Hey! Sorry to interrupt this broadcast, but if you have anything to hide, hide it outside of your rooms right now because the CAF officers are searching the dorms. Bye!
Of, like, the
Morgan
big boy
isn't.
in that
Victor,
little
can I
tiny
talk to you real
toy.
quick?
Morgan?
Hey,
Oh, where's Morgan?
Come here, come here, come here. Hey, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Okay, seriously though, Vic, come here. Victor, is there anything that you need hidden from your room? The CAF officers are searching everyone's dorms. If they see you, they will guide you to it immediately. I can sneak in. They already searched mine, so they won't be suspicious if I go back in.
The painting on the wall. No, I already hid it. Should be fine.
Did you hide it in the room?
Shit. Yes.
That's not good enough. I'll bring it into mine. No. If they catch you, they will search
Don't do that either. Are they asking permission to... Or are they just doing it?
They're demanding. And if you deny it, it'll make you look worse. They do technically ask for permission, but... Like, they were deep looking. They're looking for something, and I bet it's Finn's work. Oh, shit. Fuck, if I knew where Ida was, I'd warn them too.
I'll see what I can do.
Just stealth in and don't be seen at all. They're pretty much prowling the campus looking for people right now. Like snakes starting here, even. So I think some are coming in now to do it.
I'll take the back way out.
Hey.
And then they make themselves as unpopular as possible with the way that they say everything. Hey. What?
CAF is searching everyone's dorms.
What?
Yeah. If you have something to hide, do it. Actually, I can hide it for you. Do you have anything you need to hide?
Not me.
Okay, well that's good. I don't either, but fuck me.
Not today.
Not today. Did you hear?
What?
Hear what?
I said not today.
CF officers are searching everybody's rooms.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm having a latency issue.
Okay.
Are we supposed to show up to something or?
Yeah, but can I talk to you guys first before you do? Just like, come here.
Who guys? Me
Both
guys?
you two. You two guys. Come here. Fuck. Yes, I hear you. You
Fuck,
have
this
like
is so
0
fucked up.
seconds. CAF is searching everyone's dorms.
That's fine.
If you have anything to hide, do it now.
No wonder they've been so fucking chatty.
Come on, Augusta.
Liang, they're searching the dorms.
I have nothing on mine. They already took everything.
Good.
Every time someone goes through it, I'm like, what if we go in at the exact same time and I come out with like
What
half
if you
of
are not
them?
part of the 5%
If you turn into cheesy rock.
That's what happens to the other 95.
Wait, what?
You're whispering very quietly. Say that again.
They're searching.
Don't have porn in your room.
Oh. Everything else is clean. So.
Okay.
Good.
Apparently they're doing the deep scan then.
Oh no. At home with the berries.
Half stark,
Oh.
all deadly.
Wait, what?
All dead.
Hey, I'm just saying, if they don't have any announcements for today, I could do the Vanguard FM thing.
The gold bricks on campus.
Apparently,
So who the hell was it?
The culprit should step forward now so that I can congratulate them on being so bold.
Portal together, because right now we are like.
Oh, you know what? I'm
No?
not gonna stand up
Well, I'm
here
gonna
and
sit
let
now.
people think it was me.
We were to go through the portal.
Wait a minute. Yeah, what the fuck?
We would be
What?
shocked.
Does that mean we
What?
could?
Hey, who in the hell
Who
is
rang the
that?
bell?
Leanda's been here this entire time, and she says she has no idea who rang the bell.
I see.
I thought maybe he was
I
taking a
didn't
nap or
ring the
something.
bell. I was with all of you in the arena.
It was
so-
you. I was in the arena with you literally the second it went off.
I heard it twice. It went off twice.
I heard it twice.
It went off twice. I think they're affirming.
Okay.
I believe it would be the most intelligent.
That's fine.
Good.
This wasn't an official bell, so go to as you please. Hold on.
All right.
I have no
Frank's
idea
bell.
who rang the bell. It wasn't me, so have fun. Go do whatever you want, because I have no idea who rang the bell.
Welcome to Vanguard FM.
Don't listen to Linux, he's banned from the school. And now he's unbanned.
Jesus. Can I borrow you for a sec? Whoa! Sorry!
Look, she's more slippery than you are.
This is what you get for whispering and being quiet. You fight
I'm just trying to help! Shizuko, I'm so sorry.
Oh, the headmaster is here now, so we should probably...
That's okay.
I guess we're going to assemble anyway.
Oh, okay.
I told you we should stay around.
Which one was it? Was it this one? Or was this one?
Maybe he.
No idea who rang the bell.
Nobody knows who rang the bell.
Except for Leanne.
We have no witnesses.
Who in their right mind would ring the bell?
I have an alibi.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, that's the sort of thing someone would blame me for.
You know they would, surprisingly.
Yeah, they would. It's kind of cringe.
It is cringe. And stupid.
Quiet. Leander, please step forward.
Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going.
Who else was here the moment the bell rang? Cadet, I will ask you once. Did you ring the bell?
I, honest to God, did not ring. I was there reading. It went off. I didn't see anyone. I can't go invisible. I've been here the whole time. I didn't see anyone else. So.
I was the first one to arrive after the bell was rang. She was the only one in here. Beats me.
Sit down, Cadet. If I find out who rung this bell, when it was not to be rung, I will demote you to General Squad myself. Understood? You better pray to God I don't find out who it is.
Yes, sir.
Right, since we have you here, we will make our announcements. In about 20 minutes, the teachers will be calling the war horn. And they will explain further. There will be instructions for you all at that time, so please prepare yourself and be ready. Headmistress and or any professors, anyone else like to say words?
Good morning, students, faculty, and our lovely guardsmen still on the premises. I do hope your travels to Car Town served you well, and anyone that was injured in the process of aiding them has been taken care of, and you are feeling well. As it was stated by Professor K, we will be having a meeting at the stadium about 20 minutes from now. It's very important, so I do expect you to be there. There have been a few changes that will be being implemented in the coming days. for the academy while you've been gone. For starters, the hot springs that you're able to traverse to and from after hours. I have been told that both females and males were mingling in one or the other. This is a breach of protocol, and I do expect from this moment forward that the male stay in the male hot springs, the female stay within the female hot springs. If I find either gender mixing with one another, punishments will be dealt out. And they will not be pleasant or polite. I do believe that's all from me.
I haven't, madam. Cadet Jamie, stay. That is all.
You do not mind, okay? Do you?
Cadets, I'm sure I do not have to introduce you as he came along with you on the boat, but this is our guest for only the night. He will be leaving shortly, early in the morning, I presume. Officer Finn, please, if you'd like to say some words.
I do have something very important to ask the lot of you. I would like a raise of hands of those that have had training against the darkness. Shame. Thank you, that is all.
You're dismissed until the teacher's call.
Cadet Victor. After the lesson, I would request your presence at your dorm if that is amicable to you.
After the lesson.
We are going around after the lesson.
For contraband that has been reported. If you would allow,
thank you very much.
Explore your dorm.
Sure, it's a bit chilly. Follow me.
They want to be friends. They want to talk.
I was told that Arden didn't drink a habit of running across the table.
I'll make sure.
I've never been
To
questioned
his
about standing on the table.
defense, he literally cannot see otherwise. It's something that all of the headmasters have allowed, unless you wish to go against their word.
I shall take it into consideration. Thank you for informing me, students.
You are very much welcome.
If that's all.
That's all. You're dismissed.
We put a bunch of thorns up their ass.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. I'd say so.
You're not as your usual boisterous.
I'm thinking. I am brain.
Need someone to bounce it off of, or are you just gonna stew?
Hmm?
I'm asking if you want to share.
Sure. I have a campsite to stand next to for a while anyway. This is my grand trap for today. Some tomfoolery to be had. But anyway. Randomly searching my room, randomly searching other people's room, not even telling the prefects.
Yeah, they're searching everybody's rooms, man.
Well, the good thing is, if something's missing, I'll notice.
Well, they said that they need to be there while You need to be there while they search the rooms, or at least that should have been what's been happening. That's what happened with mine.
I don't know. Alright, so the bait ribs are here. This is gonna be great. We're gonna set up a campfire. Somebody's gonna walk in here, and then we're gonna... And then... they're gonna be stuck in here. And then we're gonna gather around, and we're gonna be like, as you can see, this is one of the Ascension Academy students in our natural habitat, eating ribs, as you say.
Ida! Important.
A lot better.
They're searching the dorms. If you have anything to hide, do it now. Because they're gonna grab you and immediately lead you in. Spread the word.
I've noticed.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Good thing I have my stuff with me. I will say with me, but Linux hasn't. Well, Linux has.
I'm not.
Oh, wait, yeah.
They can just
Do
be like,
you
collect
have
this
anything implicating in your stat?
Not at all. Do I, Linux?
Holy shit.
No, I guess not.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they take your porn too?
Disappointed.
No, they took my bottles of alcohol. That's what they did.
They can't take
took your
alcohol. We
alcohol?
have a bar.
No, his... Raleigh.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Oh my god. No, Raleigh.
I don't get it.
No, it's okay.
I don't get it.
It's okay. Hello, Sky. Professor Sky.
Confused.
Sorry, your name is so short and
Greetings.
simple to stay.
Oh, I'm not opposed to whichever. Formalities aren't really a big thing of mine anyway.
Yeah, I know, but if I say otherwise, then the
Sleeping
headmistress will
bags.
snap my neck.
Mine as well. Which is why I prefer this form. She can ring it out as much as she likes and it won't really hurt. What?
Leanie,
What are you
can
doing?
I talk to you after class?
Do you make a habit of standing on the tables, Lieutenant Linux?
It was about the bell. I didn't
You're
ring it.
studying? Studying what?
I believe you. Your body language pretty much absolved you from all guilt.
Aesthetically pleasing. Well, I've heard that before.
Don't
I
like
suppose I
getting
got
blamed for
lucky.
something I didn't do.
Yeah, I know,
least
it
it didn't come
sucks,
up
doesn't it? Are you okay? Your eyes are...
No,
go
I'm
red.
pissed off.
Ah, I see. From the bell? Or something else?
Everything.
Hmm. Have you
I
vented
went there
anyone?
early because I wanted to get away from her. No.
Yeah, I don't really know many students who can be invisible. It could have been a teacher, too.
I can't even read in peace without getting for some.
Unfortunately, that's, the way of the world sometimes. You should prepare yourself for it. It's gonna be worse because of the nature of what you are now. The deputy snapped at Chips. For a reason that he suspected because he was undead, too. Or... you know.
It's fine. Just. What's the worst that can happen? Someone can shoot me in the face again.
There is plenty of worse things. And it's not fine because it affects you.
No, what's not fine is people making fun of me for it.
Who the fuck was making fun of you for it?
Doesn't hurt. You can probably guess who.
No, I can't, because I can't imagine. Tell me who it is.
I'm not causing any drama. They just thought it was funny, I guess.
It's not Victor.
Think he's here? No, of course not. Can't rest my eyes without thinking Zane's nearby, though.
There is a difference between starting trouble and defending yourself, Lily. Sometimes, and I learned this the hard way, biting your lip and enduring it actually makes things so much worse. Because then they think that they can do it all the time and that it's okay.
Well, it's better than me ripping off their head.
Well, yeah, that is better, but you have to find a measured response. I don't want to baby you. I don't really want to baby anyone. I beg to differ. I can always find a way.
Can't do it anymore. I just want to get these 2 years out of the way.
You think it's gonna be better after 2 years?
I think going back home with Victor will be the best thing. I miss it.
I'm glad you have a home now. I was there when it happened.
When? Why do you want to joke about it as well now?
Why the fuck would I ever joke about such a thing? It was traumatizing. I thought you were dead. I wanted to apologize. I didn't see he had a gun.
What? It's Ed Fuzzy. Me. I wouldn't have walked into him if I hadn't seeked out Albrecht to heal him. I saved a hostage.
You did the right thing. No, you did.
Not a...
Zane had a shield up every other time. The only reason he left was because you did that. Because you took an opportunity to strike him when he was at his weakest. You saved everyone.
And now I'm probably on his crosshair.
Everyone's on his crosshair, and even if you were, I stabbed him through the chest 8 times with my legs afterwards, so. Point is,
Point is, I need to follow Victor's advice more. Stop focusing on other people and more on myself.
Actually, I talked to him. He agrees with me.
What do you mean?
You saw an opportunity and you took advantage
Yes,
of it.
sir.
I had a question for Cadet Vivina really quick. It shouldn't just no need to pull away. I'm
Yes?
just confirming if you and Connect Victor are the only Ignis up today.
As far as I know today, sir, yes.
Okay. If you do happen to see another one of your compatriots, do let them know that I will be looking for them.
Okay, will do.
Thank you very much.
Best of luck, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Where are Chips and Esme at?
They're sleeping. Mira, I want to finish this conversation. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I am.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
Oh, come on.
The only thing you did wrong is that you forgot about his gun. That's it. Otherwise, your moves were masterful. It wasn't because you protected someone that you got hurt. Oh, you did the most influential blows the entire fight. Lily. You did a really good job. And when I was carrying you on my back, I thought that was the last time I was ever going to see you. And that scared me.
You carried me?
Yeah, I carried you. To Jixie and Victor and... They wouldn't have known otherwise. You're welcome. I'm just glad you're okay. Because I really thought you weren't gonna be. And I want you to know that even if that was your end, I was proud of you. Because, fuck, Zane was running around and he was picking off students left and right. He was looking for Nerali. And kept attacking citizens. Who fucking knows how much worse it would have gotten if you didn't do what you did. So thank you.
Just because of what I am now doesn't mean I should get used to dying.
No, fuck no.
People seem to think that's the case.
They're wrong.
I fell to my death over summer after I got free. Did something. And now this, and maybe it is not anything compared to what Chips or Victor had gone through, but I'm scared. Terribly.
It's okay to be.
And I just gotta bottle it up.
No. That's where all of the vampires fail. Bottling it up just makes it worse. It just makes you more liable to lash out. You don't have to show it to everyone. You have to let it out to somebody. Someone. You can. Does you want to know something? If emotions are weakness, then vampires, whose entire existence is built upon carnal desires, are weak. And you're not. They're not. They only are because they're denying their true nature. You're supposed to feel, Lily. You're just supposed to learn how to express it safely. I don't care who it is. It doesn't even have to be me as much as I miss you. Someone. And don't let people talk about you that way anymore. That isn't strength. Not standing up for yourself isn't strength. It's weakness. Acting out in pure rage only happens because you aren't allowed to express yourself. So the only method that you can see to let out your emotions is to extreme severity, and you don't need to do that. You don't. None of you do. Why do you think Chips has such a good handle on his emotions? I mean, he still represses too, don't get me wrong. He still has a lot to go, but...
I don't know.
It's because you don't let yourself know. None of them do. If you don't want to show everyone that side of yourself, that's okay. But someone needs to. It could be Victor, it can be anyone. Just someone that's worthy of your trust. That's all.
I'll think about it. That's all I can promise. No.
Look, that's all that you need to do. I'm not asking you to be perfect, Lily. I'm only ever asking you to try.
Thank you. Excuse me.
You're welcome, and I love you. I did good.
What do you mean? I was saying you're a hellhound.
Do you sweat?
No.
Sorry, I've been told that
Like, sweating is the reason for your body to... Well, if you think about it, like, in a human way,
Do you
sweat
sweat
is
fire?
cooling down the bottle. Like, I sweat fire. Yeah, I sweat gasoline. You light me on fire. You know, it's go...
Well, I mean, Melanie did that.
Really interesting.
some frogs that are
So are you gassy? Cause you got gasoline.
Some frogs, they're
What's
skinny.
Oh my
gasoline?
gosh.
Take that one to the main hall. That'll be great.
Oh, that's where I was fucking hearing.
I'm busy, I understand.
Excuse me one moment.
Something I have to address that I thought.
Dark.
I didn't even have a nice accommodation. I was
Yes.
melting in my room. So do you want to take the nights?
Exvale
I
lie.
have the opportunity.
I know. Thanks.
Exvale lie?
I use a more complex lock that you can't knock, but if you know the password, you can still get in.
Oh, Oh.
You bump it.
I just imagine like
Neat.
a hellhound form.
And learn how to use an extra phrase. Mostly because I was using it to lock up my documents.
Ah.
I was just locking up everybody's doors in Carrington.
Oh,
I'm just so
right.
proud of you, Mason.
I can tell she's a go.
I mean, at the beginning I had
Fire tornado.
I remember.
What is quiet? I'll get properly dizzy before that happens.
Morbid.
Probably ask Ark
Stark
to help me out with that.
Probably.
The only problem with that is Ark can't control that. It'll be a fire tornado.
It was either that
Jeez.
or and I've been now.
What if you were to suffocate them? That would be
Jessica?
pretty terrible.
I forgot if I told you, but there's searching the dorms. So if you have anything that you want to hide, we would know.
Wholesome. Would never do such mischief.
Well, I don't really have anything to hide.
Okay, just making sure.
Like in? I'm sitting in a shrine or something.
Sadly, I'm not an attorney, so
Kind of hard to hide a whole shrine.
Oh, okay. Let me like slap it real quick.
I don't think she digs herself.
You know what? That sounds about right.
I'll
never noticed.
Totally not a big shrine right there.
A bunny.
Is a buddy.
I have not planned.
If I could have you immediately after the lesson, I'm also.
Have me? You can't have me. You can.
You know, only
see
I
my
can
door.
have him. Sorry. Go on.
Thank you. Yeah. Yes,
Oi.
I'll see you at the dorm. So.
No solicitors! No solicitors!
I didn't hear it at all.
Get out of here!
I heard it.
By the way, I had to share this because I'm the only one who snagged a copy.
What?
Okay, check this out. Look.
Whoa!
Check it.
Oh my gosh.
I stole it before we left.
I mean, they were giving
Okay,
it
I
out
paid
for
for
free,
it.
so it's not really. Yeah.
What is this?
Aww.
It was from Kari. They issued it.
What we did.
Yeah, they were able to finally issue a new.
Never mind. Taken care of, maybe.
Yes, thank you to even Sig. Why do they always have to
delegated duties.
get a jab at Sig? I saw that every single day.
Oh, really? Well,
Mhm.
I listen. I don't know. I was only in Kari for.
Wait a minute,
just a
Sig?
couple
Like
days.
Sigurd? Hold on, where?
Yeah, it says right there.
Yeah. Even Sig.
Guess I did have a
They must
reason to
have
send him a
something against
letter.
Sig.
I should remember to do that before.
Are
today
they being
ends.
mean to Sig?
So it seems. I mean, I brought up the notion of honor to him, and he seemed very pained.
Who's
Sigurd.
Sig was upset about honor?
Well, when I brought it up, it wasn't necessarily that he was upset about honor, but something about honor brought him pain.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, no.
okay. I don't understand that, but okay.
Meaning, like, possibly
Cool.
something adjacent, or perhaps the word reminded him of something.
I'm just not that broody. That sounds like a Victor thing.
He just sounded very defeated all the time, like he was always tired.
He reminded me of
Maybe
you,
drink,
like,
you know? That's what I do.
partway through year one.
What do you mean? I was
Do not
fine.
sound tired
When
right
you
now.
were, like, when you were that broody. It was for a short time.
I've never been that. I'm not broody. When do I
Not
brood?
now! Not now, you're not! I think I'm doing a good job!
I'm a sunshiny personality. Right where you say, I'm a fun guy to be around.
Yeah.
You are
Do I do
fun.
mean things? Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh my gosh. Chips, you know what I mean?
He is an upstanding citizen.
I could have inspected his room.
You heard it here
Yes,
first.
standing
Slime
off.
vouches for me.
Well, I mean, if she
Yeah.
does, then I might as well be. You know, haha, inside joke.
Why's By the way, why are we all chilling here? And why are there so many fucking
Because we're supposed to assemble here.
to the corner. You let us over here.
Oh, well, I don't mean like here. I just meant like... Okay, well... Okay, maybe I have time to... It's part of the what?
Assisting.
Assist me.
There's going to be an
Oh,
exercise
guard.
soon, and we will be assisting with it.
You're gonna be exercising in that armor? I do not envy you.
This is why I'm in the position I am.
Huh.
Every
be
day
sweaty.
there seems like there are more of the guards around.
We're all going to be participating in this.
Oh, could it be part of... Why? You make it sound so scary.
It's not.
Okay.
In
He's
fact, you'll probably have
brooding.
fun with it.
Why are you brooding? You're brooding so hard. You're reminding
Who's
me of
brooding?
Victor. This guard. What's your name, sir?
Officer Wright.
Okay, Officer Wright is brooding. Something deep down on the inside.
well,
Who hurt you,
are
Officer
we-
Wright?
Perhaps he's
Oh.
right to
Who
be.
hurt you?
But just requesting permission.
Are we supposed to be brooding? Hold on, I can
Oh
do
my-
that.
We need
Oh,
we need that therapist.
shit.
I'm
We had a
brooding.
CAF therapist here once upon a time.
Chips, I don't mean to interrupt you, but look at her brooding.
No.
Just ask them quickly as well.
I learned from
Brooding
Victor.
face. No.
He's
no,
brooding.
No. See,
All the
see,
time.
Victor. Stretchy face. There we go. Stretch. There we go. You see the better. See,
did that make you
that's-
uncomfortable?
Yeah, Victor smiles. Oh,
Everything's fine.
I don't.
listen. When
I've been
Victor
hearing-
broods, I just stretch his face to smile.
No, yeah.
I've been hearing problems with my guards today. Not particularly mine, but my fellow guards. Have they been giving you issues?
What's the problem? No.
What's the
You seem to have a
issue?
snappy reaction to them.
No, he just seems depressed. Maybe you guys need to like go get a drink afterwards. I don't mind giving you guys some gold. I got some extra, you know. You guys can get a drink of Evershine on me and talk about the good times and the service.
Not making excuses, simply informing what is happening.
I don't think that's the issue at hand. I've been hearing talk of some of the guards having negative opinions towards some of the cadets. Just wanted to make sure this was not another situation. I'm
There
not
was-
aware.
Now that you mention it, there was one that was antagonizing Linux.
Mr. Stark.
I do not recall their name, but they had a
You
female
happen-
voice. I corrected her, but
There was also
They were,
one of the
Well,
new ones being
If you're aware of any of their names, please let either Captain Silver know or the headmistress. They will take care of it. If I'm around, you can allow me to know too, and I will allow the deputy headmistress to know.
I'm so sorry.
all right. Thank you very much.
one of the ones being escorted around the campus also seemed to be rather
I've already
terse towards General Squad. They were being rather impolite about the fact that we were not placed yet, as if it was a sign of our performance.
What?
I explained that it was because evaluations were not complete yet, and they seemed incredulous.
I think. Gosh, I don't remember who was around me when this happened, but there was also one that Well, true.
Trust me.
Uh,
I can tell you.
There was one that was guiding the other ones around in the morning. That's fine. Bye, babe. Anyway, they were. I don't remember the exact words. I just remember the strange feeling I got from it. They were making note about how they will deal with it because we meaning you guys, are their superiors, the cadets.
Personal notes found from our writers.
No, again, technically true.
Annoying.
But saying that when you walk by them probably is not going to build positive relations.
As of our duty, it is no reason that any of the guards have to be friends or friendly, but obviously it does help in relations. It can be
Yes.
talked to with the headmistress about this, but I would not expect an immediate change in the future.
No, certainly not. I'm just trying to think of anything strange. Were you guys supposed to search our rooms, for instance?
Dude, he deserved it, okay?
As of right now, that is something that is not under my jurisdiction to talk about.
Okay, that means yes. Got it.
Understood. If there's any other problems, please let myself or the headmistress know.
Will do.
The students and professors of Ascension Academy.
No,
Thank you so
Mira,
much for helping
I have
us
something I
success.
must ask
Sorry,
you.
Crown, your actions saved a lot of people, including my own, and for that I am ever so grateful. Thanks for saving my tail. You showed us. Snappy. Oh wow, thank you.
When he touched your face like that, did it make you uncomfortable?
I have a strong will. No sound of
It was confusing. I did not know what they were wanting to do.
I think they were trying to reshape your face in a similar likeness to Victor's.
Oh,
Still, would you have preferred a warning? Or perhaps permission being asked?
I would have liked warning so that I was not surprised. I was not ready to be rearranged.
Okay, it's good that you know that. It's whenever you're confused, it's good to give it a lot of thought. Because if you don't understand yourself, then how are you supposed to inform others to make you comfortable, right? You should inform Chips of that. Especially because I know for sure he's not trying to make you uncomfortable or surprised. He's just trying to be very playful.
I am be comfortable. I was just surprised.
Still,
And also very squished.
it is important to note your preferences still. There are some things that can be, let go to a certain point, but considering you are so new to kind of everything, you need to start making ground rules. That's the foundation of healthy relationships.
Yes. Just like how I was told that they should ask about the spicy liquid. Captain Silver had asked about it. Apparently she heard and was a bit displeased.
Oh, why?
Because she did not think it was something that the others should have been doing. I tried to explain why I was helping, because I was worried that they do not have anyone who can help relieve any sort of pain or sensation of it on the field. And it was the closest thing that I could do. She did not seem to agree.
I
And
understand.
then she wanted to do
Wanted to what?
She wanted to have a surprise, but I am worried that it will make people angry.
A surprise?
Something that would be unpleasant to drink. I do not want to do it. I don't want them to be angry.
Yeah. Silver told you to do that?
She gave me the things, and I have them, but I do not like them. They seem mean.
What did she ask you to put in there?
It was a mix of rubbing alcohol and bitter apple, but less potent, so that it would be very unpleasant. I do not want to use it. It is not nice. And then they will get angry. I don't want them to be angry. They will become mean.
Yeah, no, he'd be mad at you if you did that. What the absolute fuck? Okay.
I do not want to do it.
Then don't. You don't have to. Now, I agree with Silver on one thing. He does need your permission. He does. You should not be doing anything you aren't comfortable with, barring teacher orders.
I have been taking it. They are offered, and then I take them and I give them to myself. I do not know what is wrong with that.
I think
I am wanting to help.
I understand where Silver is coming from. Here is what she thinks is happening. You are this new student, very clearly uninformed, naive. She thinks people are taking advantage of you, and now some people have been. It's just the difference is that in this case, I don't think you were. Or else I would have been chewing his fucking face off. Boyfriend or not. Okay, if it does ever make you uncomfortable, draw the line, okay? Now, here's the thing. You are very new to all of this. Very new. So, you might feel okay with something before you even understand what it is, which might completely change it, right? Like, who was trying to get you to lick people? Or rather, be licked by people?
Some weird person in the tan. I did not get their name, but somebody dressed in tan?
Kari Town? Or one of ours?
Kari Town. They were not a student or professor.
I see.
It was a group of people. The one instigating was them, but the one who initially asked, I think, was the one called Gilliam.
Oh, did he ask what you tasted like?
And then he informed me that the one in question wanted to, well, know that as well as find out via that method.
Ah. Okay.
If they wanted to have the spicy, they should have just asked. They would have known then at that time.
I don't think they were aware of your spicy. I think they just want to know what you tasted like. Humans sort of have an obsession with taste and flavor. Well, really all creatures do, I think. But humans are just most known for their culinary advantages. Well, humans are more impulsive about it, I guess. Elves and, other people are too. It's just humans are the only people who'd be bold enough to be like, hey, can I lick you?
Why do they have that?
They're apparently a part of the exercise, Mason. I have no idea what they're doing.
What is that?
But, anyway. Licking, the reason why Chips got uncomfortable when, the whole licking thing was brought up is because licking can also be used in a very sexual context. Like, it's only something you would do with a romantic partner kind of way. Now, this entirely depends. Yeah, that changes things a little bit, right? That's why I asked if you wanted me to. I didn't just do it. So, it all really depends on whether or not they view you as a meal or a meal.
But they are the same word.
Okay. Here's another thing. Humans enunciate things for when it has sexual implications, such as, for instance, there is a term eating someone out, which is usually for oral service, which is like licking someone's genitals. It's a very sexual and private thing. Sometimes people get turned on just by like licking body parts in general. Yeah. In general, hence the meal enunciation versus, like actually something you eat versus eating out. Yeah.
I think I follow. I am going to line up now.
Yeah, no, do so.
All right.
If you have any questions, I'll try my best to answer.
Yes. That's if you want to.
Room for you, princess. Oh, okay. Never mind. She just okay.
Augusta, why did they have your
Huh?
egg?
Okay.
Alright, Leanne, go at the back.
They have my egg?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Mind yourself. She doesn't like it to be treated that way here.
Yep.
Marcus has Augusta's egg. I don't understand.
All right.
Too bad.
Shut up with the egg.
All right, cadets. If there's everyone, go ahead and turn me up so I can grab a megaphone.
Wait a minute.
This should work. There's all closer.
I'll be fine. I'll just stand close enough.
Why?
All right.
Be quiet for the professor, guys.
Very good, cadets. Listen up. We're going to be doing a series of 3 quick evolutions. We'll be testing General Squad in doing so. In specific, some of you may remember this exercise from last year. We're going to be testing their abilities and yours with ranged weaponry. Those rifles, some of you may recall that we had a test run last year. We had the entire Academy versus General Squad, and everybody was functioning on a hit-based system, whereas you got pinged a number of times by mana rifles in a depleted state, to where they don't hurt you, that you'd be out. So, General will have 3 missions. One is to retrieve a wounded VIP in a specified location and extract. The other one will be to retrieve an item of importance and extract as well. And in the last evolution, they will be defending their location, their forward operating base. That fob for all 3 of these evolutions is going to be the dorm island, in the dorm location. Before each evolution, you will be grabbed, and you will be explained exactly what's going to happen with them.
No spot. Oh,
Are you fucking kidding? Hello, cadets. Welcome on in.
I had to shower, sir. I'm back.
Yeah, welcome on in. Very well. So the first exercise. General Squad. They will be starting over at the dorms, and they have to extract a wounded VIP that is going to be located inside the dungeon area. In order to get there, you will have to use these rifles and fight your way through the rest of the academy that will be sprinkled throughout the main hall building. However you choose to enter that building is up to you. You cannot, however, use the shortcut into the dungeon over by the docks. So you have to enter the building proper, fight your way through close quarters, secure the VIP in the bottom, and make your way back out over onto the island. There will be referees watching as this evolution occurs. Cadets in General Squad, you are given 3 hits. If you are pinged 3 times, you will then need to Ekvir respawn and wait over by the island. As for the rest of you, 1 hit, and you are down. You will be told to respawn, and then where you should redeploy right afterwards. So, once that evolution is done, same thing, making your way over to the hot springs. There is an item over there that is going to be needing retrieval. General Squad starts at the dorms again, make their way across the beachhead, up into the caves, fight your way into the hot springs, retrieve the item, and then fight your way back. And the third and final exercise, yes, this will be the item. Third and final exercise will be defending the island proper. 3 waves of attacks with the entire academy will be sent upon you. They will not be spread out, they will be attacking in full force. So, you will have 5 minutes to prepare the island for defense. In doing so, you can erect barricades, position yourself where you see fit in order to engage the enemy. First attack will come from the bridge, second attack will come from the beach, and the third attack will be defending Vanguard Dorm in... specific. So you can set up defending at the balcony, doorways, towers, etc. as you see fit. That is a battle of attrition. So first one to kill off the entirety of the enemy team. Now remember, cadets, this is to help gauge the ranged abilities of General Squad and how they function as a team. Everyone else, you will all be weighted down with chromatic bracelets that keep you in the same speed, same strength, and will be prohibiting your abilities. This goes for everyone except for General Squad. You will be put into challenging situations where you need to cross bridges, fight in close quarters, areas where using abilities such as abjuration or scouting will be very, very necessary. Understood?
Cadet Linux, stand.
Yes.
Any questions?
Yes, sir.
If anyone has any questions, go ahead and ask them now. Cadet
Hi,
Rubino.
so on the assault team, what if you can't fire one of those mono rifles?
On the assault team, if you can't fire one of the mono rifles. Let's see. Professor, you think we may be able to conjure one of the rifles and, let's see, keep the capacitor loaded up with a large number of rounds. If we put enough mana inside the capacitor itself, should be able to fire off rounds so long as you reload it.
We could also use a flintlock and have it have wax bullets, like we did last.
That might hurt a lot.
That's up to you.
Fair
Well,
enough.
consider the following. The mono rifles are at a depleted state, meaning that when they hit you, they will not be lethal. It is at most a sting, you feel.
Okay.
Reload those suckers up with enough mana, should be able to fire plenty of rounds.
Thank you.
Got it. Cadet Zachary, you had a question?
No, it's already been answered. Thank you, sir.
Understood. Cadet Lila.
You said no abilities, but can we use shields?
Shields. General Squad is going to be facing the entirety of the Academy on this one, so the benefit goes to them. You will all be working with each other, and you'll need to communicate and form a defense however you see fit. Certain squads will be established in certain locations to fight off the opposition when they arrive. But General Squad in particular are going to be the ones who are put through the grinder, determining and watching how they utilize their abilities to tackle the situation before them. Because, as the defenders, you will have the advantage. Close quarters, doors, crossings, etc. And depending on how things are going, maybe they may fly through it, they might have to slowly crawl their way upwards. But if they're going through it fast enough, we will crank up and down the difficulty as necessary. So, we'll improvise. Cadet Augusta.
All right. Did you say the chromatic glass is worn on all students?
It is a particular bracelet. It's not going to be of a full effect. It won't have the same effects that the normal ones do. It is simply to ensure that certain abilities, like your magics, will be minutely suppressed, and you will all be at the same strength. Yeah, you'll all be strength and speed level.
I don't think I'm gonna be very human.
So, it won't RP kill you. Cadet Mason.
Right. If they're kind of within close quarters of us, are we able to use hand-to-hand? He needs to go to the bathroom.
No. Do your best to utilize using the rifles. And that will involve, setting up on corners,
You need to
Not
fucking
clearing, you can
in corners, etc.
So we can't smack them with the rifle, sir, is what you're saying?
I'll give you a crystal.
Yeah,
That's
preferably.
basically what I was
Don't
asking.
with the right.
Yeah, don't
Focus,
piss
cadet.
bash people. Rifle bash them, whatever you want to call it. Any more questions?
My hand was stuck on my face. Don't worry.
Oh.
Good. If there are none, keep in mind there will be referees throughout this. They will be calling certain
Right,
hits,
I want you to wait.
and we will dictate how this thing plays out.
Same with you, Zach.
Very good. General Squad. Do any of you need a run through on how these mono rifles work?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Anyone?
One
Yes.
does?
No, sir.
Got it. One of them does. In that case, everyone go ahead and grab a rifle. It's pretty simple in regards to using these things. Grab a rifle, group up over at the dorms, and one of you cadets feel free to run her through on how to use it.
Crescent, you can go take them to the item box on
Okay.
the dorm island you placed. That's where they can
I'm
grab
gonna
the
clear my
bracelet.
head just for a second
Alright.
so I can actually.
Very good.
Professor
fight with you
Carver,
guys.
are wands acceptable?
Get a rifle for me.
All right, General.
Okay, get two rifles.
He asked if wands were
acceptable.
You can
If
follow
wands?
Crescent to the dorm.
Let's get
There's
going.
an item chest there if you want to grab the rifle there.
Preferably, we would use the rifles.
Good.
Wands would shoot faster.
I'll be sure to use
Yeah,
them.
Mason had a question, sir. Mason had a question.
Before we go,
This is actually fairly relevant. In the event that not all members of a squad are taken out during one of these evolutions, are
Just
they
wait.
permitted to link up with
Just
other
wait. No,
squads
no,
to
no.
assist them?
Mira, just no. Just wait.
Yes, the referees will be calling and playing this by ear. But that will likely happen. There will be situations where they have to make their way to the objective, all the opposition will be taken out at that point, and you will all relocate along their route back to re-engage.
Understood.
Professor Carver, there's a question over here.
if we are using all of our abilities, including magic, correct?
Yes, you can use your abjuration, shields, things like that in order to help assist yourself. But remember that the only weapons you should be using for offensive capabilities will be the rifles.
Would blocking a hit from a shield count as a hit?
If you're using a shield, then no. However, keep in mind that I know your shield isn't the biggest, and it can't block all of your teammates over at the same time, so you're gonna have to keep yourself guarded from several angles.
I just wanted to make sure. Thank you. Goodbye.
Very good.
Getting the students into the
I
bracelets
think that
whenever
one
you're
would be a
ready.
good one to ask.
Yep.
Can you
Go ahead and get them all.
One last question for
bracelets.
you. Box because mine
Hero.
disappeared.
Okay, you check the cabinet.
Professor Carver, if I
in
can...
the very
At
bottom.
the end of each revolution, will we be having a bell ring so we know to reset? Just so for those who are struggling.
Great Rider, come with me.
All right.
Hopefully it's
Yes.
I can start getting.
Goodness.
same.
Yeah. We'll ring the horn after each evolution to ensure everybody meets back up.
Went to the
All right.
garden near the greenhouse.
Nothing
hurts. There
concern
to
question.
the Phoenix statue, to the Phoenix statue, to the
We with the
upper
guard
area
were
of
willing
the-
to assist if you would have us.
Then I won't punish you.
Fantastic, fantastic.
I hope
We'll
another
have you
hit
next
is
week.
on.
I hope not. I hope
Well, we were thinking of, we had divided earlier into assisting general squad and being against them. We have the general layout. If you know, adding some guards to the general to help them out, and some have some guards being opposing for as well.
Gotcha. General squad is pretty filled out, I would say, and considering how spread out many of the forces here between the cadets are going to be. I think we're best off having most of you assist with the offense. However, one of you will be assisting in the defense. Whoever it is that's rescued during the
That's the VIP
retrieval, the VIP mission. Yeah.
I love this.
Which
All right,
thank you very much
so
for
you want
volunteering.
I
You're
can
now the
start.
VIP.
Should I get the lines to start putting the bracelets on one at a time?
Yes, please. Have
And do
them
you want to
grab the
decide who's going
equipment,
where?
the rifle.
Thank
I'll
you,
do that.
Misty, for being in front of me.
Make it quick.
in this
All right,
situation.
Gallon.
Just
Gallon,
throw them on them. It'll be
Gallon,
quicker.
come with me over to the chest.
Yep, just throw them on.
Wait.
Pretty
Oh
simple.
no. I'll go
Just
grab
flick it
another
on my
one.
forehead.
Yep, it'll work.
So, for this first...
Isn't it- Basically, it's like a horseshoe toss.
You are all gone.
Isn't it a bad idea to put chromatic glass on all of the students in such a place that could be attacked?
However you decide to spread yourself around
Okay, we're coming closer. You're making me nervous.
What? I mean,
No, it's a good point,
it
but
would
I'm
be the
nervous.
perfect time to ambush the academy.
Yeah, I know. I'm nervous now.
All right.
Anyway, don't.
So the where
You
ambushed the
also,
China bear.
that's where you're gonna
everyone
find
else
your
here, quite literally, you discuss amongst yourselves how you will spread yourselves out.
Also, I don't think I need a chromatic glass thing to bring my strength down to human levels, so I think I got that.
Keep in mind.
I think I got that on
Maybe the bracelet will make you faster, Lennox.
Can we get out of this vicinity?
No.
My head is killing
Yeah,
me.
you get a buff.
Good idea.
That's not how chromatic glass works.
Well, it's not chromatic glass, exactly, was it? It specifically said it didn't cause
Well, they said it was like a different
Type of chromatic glass.
that it dims your power.
All right. Can Ignis come over here to the chest to get your bracelets on?
Left arm. Simple.
I don't like
You'll notice what in the compartment. It's the very final compartment on the right, and just grab the human bracelet. And please go back to your line at full speed so we can make sure so you put it on correctly.
Ah, I hate it.
What is
the pepper sauce?
Not yet.
It
Not
sucks.
yet.
You're gonna be slower.
What does?
What's a pepper sauce?
I'm confused.
Look at this. What is this?
Vanguard, can you come with me?
He did say we're gonna be outside, so we'll have to position ourselves.
You know, I walk everywhere, so this is like normal.
No, I'm always zooming
I think
at
I'm the
full
only one that
blast.
walks around
Yeah,
campus.
you're the
I think
only
I'm the only one on campus that walks. What's wrong with you people?
Mr. Mayor.
I'm a bunny. Have an excuse.
I know.
My back broke like Mr. Mayor.
It's not quite.
I'm really slow. Shit. Oh yeah, you can't see.
What is? I cannot jump.
Wait! Oh no!
PB hop.
This is terrible.
I hate it.
Joke's on you, I can
Jump higher.
Joke's on you, you can't contain my jokes!
You're gonna hurt yourself, Zachary.
Oops. Good luck, Hannah!
Alright!
Let's go! I'm too fucking fat, idiot!
I need a rifle.
Come on, you can do it. I'm going to kill you.
Okay.
Oh man, Hannah's getting so nerfed right now.
Dude! Chips, do you want to die? I'm telling I know, but it was too deep. Too deep.
Was it? Was that too far?
Because she was already pissed off about us complaining.
Oh. Let's see how bad my jumping is.
Yeah, PB hop.
We have our
This bracelet's making me gassy. Can I go home?
Yes, please.
guy
Gather your gear, gather your weapons.
Nice, thank you.
No, I can hear the rifle in my Don't worry.
Oh no, you're right. Everyone's ears are gonna be so bad.
Gather your
Weapons, grab your gear, let's go.
No, we're going.
Woo!
Hi. Over there.
Oh.
I'm gonna wait until everyone grabs
Oh, this
it.
is so weird. I feel really weird.
If you still have the speed and want your chromatic bracelet, do so. If you have,
Oh, I hate.
you're good.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, can I?
Me and guns. Oh no! Wait. How hard? Oh! Oh my gosh! What the fuck? Chips! Chips, touch the weights! Touch the weights!
My identity has been stolen.
No, I'm good.
I think I'm good.
Dude!
For this particular exercise, you will all be
Dude!
assisting.
Ryder Zachary, real quick. Hold on, you wanna see something really fucked up? Actually, Lila too, come over here.
You didn't hear me, it's fine.
Try and lift this. Try and lift this. Try and lift this.
Alright, you
I got the muscle.
Yeah, but we're nerfed to human strength.
Oh yeah, yeah. When it comes to human strength, yeah.
Oh shit, she's tipping. Oh god. Hold on. Oh god, this is heavy for me. Oh shit, help.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay. Don't worry. Alright, okay. I got it. Look, let me just.
Holy
Okay.
shit. Oh god, careful, this side. Oh.
This is sad. I'm not ruining the reputation. You can put some of those all you want. do it.
I've never really known what it is like.
I'm sweating.
I'm used to.
I'm sweating.
Hey,
Zachary.
Hey, Zachary, catch. Zachary,
Yes, ma'am.
Zachary, catch.
What? No! That's I can.
This is what you feel?
Yes, ma'am.
What you humans feel?
That's all I wanted to see that.
I hate it.
No wonder you all have buttholes that come out through your mouth.
You need me to carry that.
I'm so weak and frail.
Pounds.
This is insanely heavy.
Gavin, why are you so puny?
Another 10. Never mind, it might be that bad.
You just have to get used to it.
You got it.
Oh,
Yeah, anyway.
You know, that's name for an in-shape male.
Maybe we should train like this. Maybe it would do us good.
Train like this.
So you shit yourself. Calm down. Put it down. Put it down.
This is very strange.
I can lift these. Guys, these are not much. Joke's on you.
Yeah, but it feels so different.
They're more than that. They're
It feels
20
so different.
Actually, you're right. They're 30 pounds. No, they're 30 pounds.
Oh wait, no, that's 30. I missed the 5s. I saw the 10s on the side.
Silly you.
So different. It hurts. It's different.
Joke's on you.
Ow! Start! You.
Oh shit! Oh! Oh god, are you okay?
You dick.
Lads.
He shot me.
Oh wait! Okay, you deserve it, Stark. I'm sorry, I didn't know. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm in pain, Bavina.
No, he was making fun of humanity. I had to prove him wrong.
Wait, no, you had to prove him right. You hate humanity, remember?
Get him.
I'm just kidding.
I have an idea.
What?
You know how when we start a show that usually it's the couch that gets hurt? What if?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
On the start mostly because they still need a little bit of time to prepare themselves.
We need to figure out.
Did you try the weights?
Yeah.
Until then,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
want
squat.
to feel like a weakling phono.
You should try the weights.
I think I would probably die if I tried.
It's not that bad. It is bad when you're used to doing it effortlessly.
Nah.
Yo, get that rifle barrel away from that is my rabbit. Get that out of here.
What was it?
Get that out of here.
Oh, thank you.
That rifle barrel.
Oh no, shit.
Gnarly.
He's just giving you the shit.
Is your hubris finally coming back to bite you?
Holy shit. I could not imagine living my whole
If you're happy with
life
the option,
like
I'll be
that.
with
I
your
feel so
swans
bad.
for this exercise.
You trust your aim?
Officer Coleman.
Wait a minute, Victor.
I
Should work out like that, you know? Build
I was thinking about that
base stamina, you know?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Victor, did you try the weights yet?
You'll be leading me and any other guards who decide to join your group. No, I
Come here. No, it's great.
However, I will warn you that I am more proficient in melee combat, so I wouldn't say that I'm the best
Excuse
shot.
me, ants are super strong. Ants could lift that entire fucking door with one pinky.
With enough volley fire, now we'll be able to get
the same issue on the
I feel like a human.
Oh yeah. Good idea. When I lost my microphone,
Okay, just do one. Just do one.
It's already.
Oh!
Directionality, and when we start,
Just this one. Just this one. Just this one. Just this one.
Oh my god.
Just.
yeah, it's very, very low.
Roger.
It just feels so different. It feels so different.
Oh, do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah!
This is terrible.
No! It's awful.
Our squad mates are very much enjoying their New lease on life.
Mortality.
Am I having a stroke? You telling me I'm stronger than you in human form?
I should be able to see
I imagine you already got the training.
You're the half-breed. You have some of that weakness in you already.
Yes.
I'll take it.
I don't know if I could call it a weakness if I'm stronger than you. I'm just saying.
Everyone assemble on the side.
I haven't used one of these.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Grab it.
No.
Oh,
More of a sword and shield.
oh shit. Okay, sorry. Oh, fuck.
Not behind them.
Why we were there?
Hey, stream we were doing.
All right.
I feel
We're gonna go over to the main hall. We're going to have a couple of the squads set out in certain locations to guard them. And then I will ring the bell. When I ring the bell, everybody assembles. I will announce when the official exercise starts, and then you go to your locations. Understood? When you are taken down, you will activate a respawn and then make your way back here.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Got it. There will be references going around
Yes,
telling
sir.
you if you were pinged, and etc., etc. Very good. Go ahead and familiarize yourself with the layout of the academy. Figure out where some good defensive spots are from inside the main hall. Let's move.
So we're guarding the main hall first?
Alright.
Alright, let's
The
go find a
path to
good
the main
spot.
hall, I think.
Alright.
Oh, so we can hit them anywhere.
After you.
Let's go.
I want to double check that.
Alright.
I doubt
path?
all of us in the main hall would be good. They would
No,
get slaughtered.
honestly, I kind of like the bridge when you think about it.
Okay.
Plus, like, I could be on the roof.
Do you think they're coming from front or back?
Mmm. What? Wait a minute. What? Why the? What?
So,
I switched to the wrong area.
it's very confusing. This place is very, very confusing.
I'm just following your orders.
I'm just following orders as
Let's
well.
keep following.
Look, the two.
That was hilarious.
Yellow are the same.
Someone did already another
Looking at
prank.
the
Damn, I
photo.
can't believe it.
Are you? Are you scripting?
Cadets,
we will
defeat
the
great
enemy.
Did you hit your head when you got shot?
Calling
themselves the General Squad. We will defeat them together with teamwork and efficiency. Please keep your bracelets on.
Viv, we have 2 seconds. We need to roll out.
Oh,
all right.
oh, shit, right.
Explain what we're doing.
This is why you keep getting yelled at.
Okay. Right. So just like we do always, we're gonna flit.
All right.
So if they're coming from the dorms, we know this place way better than them. We can hit them at the bridge there, the first bridge, and retreat. We're only gonna pepper them to put them on defense, and then we fall back. We're gonna fall back to the next corner to figure out which way they're going. That way we can then retreat back here
Yep.
to let them know front or back. Got it?
Yep.
All right.
Looks like we have a guard on our side as well.
Oh, all right.
Yes, you're seeing the
Are you with us?
standard. Yeah.
All right. We're running, so we're not quick, but neither are they. Wait, are they?
They are.
We might
they
be
get their
slower,
full
so we're
speed.
gonna need to be. Who do they have?
Yes,
they
They have Morgan, who's an
availability
elf,
of their abilities.
of speed.
It appears that the
Only Morgan.
has also dissipated.
Oh, Bile has demon speed.
Here's the case I had earlier.
We're gonna have to stagger. All right.
We at least have 3 of the barricades they can use.
Ah, guard. I got a job for you. But first, let's let everyone know. Vanguard.
No.
Take a look at them later.
We're gonna flit and hit them on the bridge, and then retreat back here, and let you know if they're coming from the front or the back. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Remember, Bile is very fast, and so is Morgan. There's a lot of ways we could ambush them, too. There are so many places to hide in here.
Alright, if they go down the sandbar... Do we know if they've started yet?
No idea.
They'll probably
guards
blow a horn or something.
I think Carver said something of the sort.
Listen, Professor. We're gonna hit him here and then retreat back. Victor!
He's here. It's over there. Vic, you're exposed over there.
I'm thinking about going to the bridge.
Talk about it with Chipsy over here. Don't reveal yourself while you're thinking.
I see one. I see one. On the outside of the dorm. I don't know what they're doing.
I'll go
It looks
across
like
from you.
Roger.
Something to note is that it's much faster to get to them that way than it is that way.
True. It's gonna be harder to cross through fire than.
Are they already?
We'll do our best. We saw one loop out on the outer edge of the dorm there, going towards the sandbar. I don't know if that means they're going towards the sandbar or not, but I'm not seeing them.
Ellie can swim. They're gonna send her around.
Around where?
They can shortcut through all the way over there and completely bypass the bridge.
I see them still talking by the waterfall.
In that case, I'm gonna try and scope around to where Victor is, because that's gonna be a much better place for us to be.
Well, they're not moving much. It seems that they're discussing strategy. We were told to defend, not attack. Right back.
Victor do got a cute butt, though. Ew.
I'm gonna check down by the sandbar. Be right back.
Alright. In hindsight, it would have been smart to have a mid-runner. Oh shit.
That must be the start. No sign.
That's bad.
They might be going the sand route.
I think so too.
Me double check. Yeah, no sign. Chip is coming back. Lavina.
Okay.
No sign. Are they going the sand route?
That's the only way they could have gone.
Not sure.
Because they're not here. They're not coming down
Let's
the
go
bridge.
this
So
way.
they're definitely going up. Yeah.
Let's stay together.
To my understanding, they would most likely be coming from that way. Just wondering if they're coming from.
If they still have their abilities, that means they could still potentially scale walls. I see them. Down the path.
I'm gonna go warn them.
By the well.
Going through cover?
I'm gonna go warn them. Is that okay?
Let's cross down.
No sign. Just yet.
Chip said he saw them.
Move up, maybe.
It's too quiet. Something's wrong.
I'm going to move up.
Assume positions will be beginning soon.
Oh, we haven't started yet?
Are you sure? The bell rang.
No, I just heard Carver said, saddle up, we're starting soon, but I don't think he's anywhere near me.
Okay, back to the bridge, quick.
Carver, did we start yet?
We'll be starting soon.
Wait, which
The bell was to get.
which direction will
They're
they
going to be coming from here.
From
They're
there?
going to be coming across the bridge.
Okay. Okay.
Gotcha. They can enter this building from any point they choose.
Okay.
So
That was
we'll be
confusing.
beginning soon. Just consider yourself at the ready.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna hit him at the bridge.
Chips.
All right, let's get in
So
position.
I'm gonna consider is we might want to have like a mid runner, so that like we shout.
Well, yes, we're
Yeah,
gonna need staggered. So he's there. That means we need here to provide protection for him when he retreats back. We're gonna need someone back here by this tree, maybe. We're just gonna need crossfire and the ability to get out. Maybe I don't know if we want someone on that side, but that means they're gonna need to retreat by themselves.
That would also be very slow. If they're going to retreat, it should be that way.
I agree, but we don't have enough time, so pick a spot. Post up.
Oh, okay. Runner is me. Testing, testing. Can you hear me from this distance?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Tell me when you got visual.
I'll pop out.
Be prepared. They have to cross through the bridge, but Ellie might come through the water, so be prepared for someone to pop up on the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get that, Vic? Okay.
Watch up there just in case they try to...
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. It sucks being a human right now.
Let's try not to alert our presence until they're about midway to the bridge. Hmm?
The mission is now beginning. Assume your defensive positions, cadets.
We'll be starting soon. They're on their way.
This is weird. Chips, I'm getting flashbacks to a time of a dome with lasers.
Let us know when they get midway.
There we are.
Oh, it can't shoot through the gate.
I'm back. Yep. Move back, move back. Keep moving back.
Okay.
Come on! We're coming back! We're retreating back!
We only have one life, right?
A couple? I don't remember. They'll let us know. That's all I know.
I know they had 3. I think we only had 1, but I'll see what happens.
Or 2? I don't remember. There was a lot of information.
Yeah,
Let's
all
just
at
shoot
once.
him.
They're not coming this way?
Doesn't appear. Are they funneling?
He can't hear you. Hold on. Victor, are they going to a different place?
Careful.
Or are they advancing this way?
Yes.
They're advancing this way or going to the front?
Advancing this way.
Okay.
Moving back.
They're advancing this way. I don't want them to... I don't want them to be the wiser to this door. Hey, they're coming through, back way. But they might know about this door. I'm not 100%.
I already have Liang. He's gonna use the carpet to inform me if they're coming from behind.
That's one of those red bastards that's here with... Oh, never mind.
What is Vic doing?
Where's Vic?
Oh no, he probably reeled the...
There's Vic.
Oh, there's someone in front of that bush there.
Which one?
The one right in front of us. I saw them crouch up to it. See?
I see.
They're going to the back bushes now. It's Ellie. Oh, trying to reload, but it won't let me. Hello?
Just fucking fall off.
Zachary has a pretty good plan in there. We don't have to worry too much. So let's just keep on peppering them and wasting their time. I've only seen Ellie come this way, so it's possible they might be looping around the front. Hey, warning you guys ahead of time. Our other scout's a little bit far out, so he can't inform us. Bullets are coming through this way. They might choose to loop around to the front. If they come this way, I'll tell you. Are they going to the front?
I think so. Come on.
Okay. Yep, they're coming from the front.
They might come through the front. Be careful.
Victor is
Got
not
it.
dead, sir. Victor is not dead. Not KIA.
Oh shit, we gotta change that, don't we?
An unfortunate event. Yes, I know, sir.
Should you not keep posts on all entrances?
Yep.
I'm going to poke my head out.
Oh! They're in! They're coming!
They're coming.
Back up.
Venus on the right. Of course, move. Victor's on the left. Okay.
I've got a plan. I'm gonna loop
Hearing.
around behind them because they're so focused on the front right now.
You're
They're coming
French.
through? Okay. Get ready.
This is an extremely disadvantageous location.
No fucking shit!
Behind. I know. This way.
Let me through, please?
Oh, it's this way.
Oh, it won't let me through. Weird. Hi, bye. What's up? You.
I hate the school. Where the fuck did they go? You left some behind, Leonda.
You left like 3 of us. Shot in your back.
3 of us.
Ellie.
What? Man, where the fuck are you?
I shot him a few times.
They're all behind that door. We can just poke in and just keep shooting them.
Yep.
Poke in, shoot, get out.
Jamie did not listen to me. I can't get him to follow.
Hello.
I think he's shot.
Oh, damn, you got me.
You got shot.
Foolish fromage.
I got you, but I got
like
her.
4 times. Doesn't matter.
I didn't get DM. No one's DMing.
I
I
got
got
you before you
hit.
came through the door.
How many lives do we have, Headmistress?
I mean, for those not in general squad, it was 1.
Aha! I am dead. We have but 1 life.
Yes, 1 shot for you, 2, 3 shots for them. And they're allowed to heal themselves with their healers.
What did we do again when we were down?
I believe didn't Carver want them to respawn and be told to go to their next area. I believe your guys are going to be attackers next. They're going to be getting rid of the item retrieval.
Could you please be quiet so I can understand where these guys are shooting from? Thank you.
To the door. But yes, I do believe Carver said to activate respawn. Do we specifically have to wait for someone to call our shots, or is it just like, you know, honor? If you saw yourself get caught, then, you know. They seem to be only taking shots that they get a DM calling it. And I did like some sneak-in pop shots and behind their backs.
I'll be honest, I wasn't there for the entirety of the thing, so I don't know what to tell you, but...
That's fair. I'm just trying to get everything figured out.
There is some degree of honor to it, I'm sure.
Alright. I got Morgan and Ellie twice. But regardless, I'm dead. So, adios! Yeah, so when you go through the door, there's something that prevents you from going through it after you've already gone through, and it was like a little awkward. Hello.
Hello.
That's yours?
No, that's yours.
Eh. It's just that I can't battle right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chad is going to go to the arena.
Oh, the arena. He said respawn area. Yeah, no, they said respawn area. Silly goobers? Oh, respawn in to head to the arena? Man, that was not at all what I heard, but I mean, Whee! Oh, I can't jump down that. Are you sure? Okay. If we're taking this only as... Hmm. Do 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 do. There are some fatal flaws in this exact activity type. Is that without, like, you know, things for you actually getting hit? I don't think anyone's gonna take hits. Ow. Hello.
Hello, Vivina.
Did you only leave because you were called? Were your shots called, or did you do honor?
We were,
Ours were called.
told we got shot, so ours were called.
I did it by
I saw
honor.
myself get shot.
I did it by honor because I was doing like some. I don't know if you fucking saw what I did. They were focused on everyone in the front, so I snuck around and I just went pew 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 on the back of their heads.
Mm-hmm.
It was a valiant
We were
effort. from
covering
us,
you
I
on
think.
the bridge. We were covering you on the bridge.
Oh,
from
that's
above.
smart.
Ignis was. Ignis was down there covering, so we got on the bridge to give extra fire.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
But we did get a barrage down because they came up through the museum. We held the line for as long as we could.
We
I
performed
knew we
our
were going to
duty.
be down there. So,
Yeah.
yeah. But the point was
no
to
way.
hold off and give enough of a distraction that everyone realized,
We were
oh, yeah,
supposed
they're
to be
coming this
mobile
way.
anyway, so I mean, we at least did some damage.
Yes, we were very mobile.
I hate being human because I run out of fucking breath fast.
Yeah. That's the difference. Is like normal. It's like, oh, I can definitely just like full sprint like all of these, and it's not gonna like cause
Yeah.
any issues. But no, it does.
Yeah.
I feel so much sympathy for my human
put this away?
friends. I think we're still gonna be doing another bouts after this, so you might want to hold on to
Oh
it.
no.
We have
Yeah, because they have to enter through the
My body
beach
can
now.
take it.
Yeah, the next one is a beach run to grab an artifact, and then we have one more where
We're
they
gonna
defend
run in the
and we attack.
sand.
Yes.
Ah,
Or
that's gonna be
they
even
will.
worse.
What I recommend is that
I'm
we'll
gonna
like
sit down
set up
over
from
here,
a
though.
distance and like take sniper shots.
Well, we should definitely set up a barrier this time. We didn't do that last time.
I would say it is. Yes,
We
it
we
is quite
did,
hard
but
to
in
hit
like the
that
main
range.
square area.
The bullets are slow and they have a large drop off. That was the issue we were having on the bridge. We were providing good cover fire, but nothing accurate because the bullets are slow enough that you could actually dodge them if you see them coming.
Yeah, pretty much. The only ways that you can get like guaranteed shots are
even
like
being
point
slow.
blank.
Or if they're not paying attention at all.
We did successfully push them back, though. I mean, that was
Yes,
successful.
we did.
Woohoo.
We did our job.
I just hope that they actually took shots because I took shots even though I didn't have someone, you know. They sounded very angry and competitive. It's about the
I think the
armor.
purpose is that we're not supposed to win, though.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I don't care that I'm out. I'm just, you
We,
know, I did a cool move. I'd be sad. I mean, they can heal anyway, so it's not that
We're
big
going
of
to
a
make it
deal.
as hard as possible.
Yeah, which I think we succeeded in, to be honest. Like they're even the way that they are now, that's not a guaranteed win because they still have the entirety of the hall to go through, and then the entire front flank to go through.
We were just the front side of one angle.
Exactly.
I think them hitting Linux, honestly,
And apparently
Linux
not all
height
of us are down
advantage is
anyways.
pretty sick. How do you hit him? How?
Yeah. I imagine they're going to have the worst trouble, actually, in the dungeon. Because Ardenvale's just in there. Correct. And that place is closed off. They're going to have to push through that with shields. It's going to be a nightmare. The shields they did have, though, did give them quite the advantage.
Yeah, Ellie and Rize.
They did well. Guarding the ones behind while they fired.
Definitely.
I do think I know Shizuko popped Jamie. That was a really good shot by her. I saw it myself. Poor
I don't
fellow.
think I hit anything. I was just there for covering fire because I'm not. I can't.
You blocked a shot for me before they hit me.
True. Yes.
I was literally using Lila as a personal shield this time.
Make my way back to the boat.
I stabled my gun on her shoulder.
Whatever you have to do.
She asked me to be fair.
Oh, that's sweet.
Well, I mean, that was a situation. That was a situation that like I wasn't going to be very useful.
We had
so I
no
was like,
cover,
okay.
so yes.
We need our person who's actually going to be useful to last the longest.
I'm gonna put
Hi.
my actual weapon away.
No. You're gonna need it. We have 3 more
We're gonna need
times.
it? Are
Wait,
we
we have
moving,
2 more
like-
times.
Oh shit, we
times.
do. We have 2 more times.
Yep.
3 total. 2 more times.
I took one to the chest. I died.
Misty, I
High
did
five.
something really fucking funny and cool.
Oh, what did
So
you
I
do?
saw Leanda peek her head in
Firing
and
line
like
was still fun.
declare everyone's position.
Yes,
So
I
first
enjoyed
we scrambled positions, and I had an even better idea.
I got hit in the
went
hip.
around the entire fucking campus
It
and
would be
popped
it.
them several times from
my-
behind. They
I'm
didn't
too
notice that I was there
thick.
for quite a bit.
I love that.
I couldn't hide behind a
They did
pillar.
get
My
me though.
fucking
They did
glute
get
cheeks
me, but it
sticking
was
out.
such a funny maneuver. It was 10 out of 10 would do again.
The size of my ass cheek alert the guard.
My fucking ass cheeks were clapping and they heard it.
It's not used to going at this
That has a
speed.
problem too.
I don't have I don't have the speed at all.
God damn it.
I kept
My brother
holding,
has a
We made a
holding my
firing line,
rifle.
and we faced them head on.
You chased them?
No. We first of all we covered
Hello.
Ignis and pushed
Oh
them
my
away
god!
from
Good job, Zach.
Where did you get hit?
Hello.
You know, I didn't, but you know.
I didn't.
Fuck! Ow!
It's alright.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it, you know?
Jesus.
Cheers now.
Whoa. I didn't even fire it.
Yeah,
be
the gun.
back. I gotta
there's
fix
something
my
wrong with
ears.
this gun.
Reloading and firing randomly. I see it with that mana gun over there.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Okay, it's not just me.
I gotta go fix my ears.
So-
I'll be back.
I'm going to.
Zachary! I did such a funny fucking maneuver. It worked out so good.
What did you flank them?
I went behind them entirely. They were like a few feet ahead of me, and I was just behind them. Pew, 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 pew. And then they noticed me and they got me.
They got
Hey
wrecked.
everyone, Ryder got shot in the dick here.
Oh shit. Aim particularly there.
Only you could
Unfortunate.
go out that way.
Exactly.
You know, Ryder, at this rate, you're not going to be
Glorious
able to have children. You ever think
Yeah,
about that?
probably.
Good
Yeah,
point.
fuck my
Maybe
time.
wear a
Fuck my
cup every day.
timeline, right?
Fuck
You
you.
fuck
Love
your fly
dying.
over
Jeezy,
there.
where'd you get
I
hit?
didn't even see. I didn't even
Me
get
too,
shot.
don't worry about
Can't-
The teacher,
can't plot
they weren't
armor
even
the dick,
looking at
Ryder.
me. The teacher just said, "Oh, you were
can't.
shot," and I'm like, "You
Ah.
weren't even looking at me."
I went out with honor. I didn't wait for a teacher to tell me I got shot because I went behind them and they didn't notice me, so I was just pew, 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 back of the head, and they got me in the chest.
minister has been defeated.
How have you guys done? What?
I just took it.
There's no way all
It's
of
a
them.
little bit ridiculous, but whatever. It is
I mean-
not
No,
about
they-
us winning.
Well, at the end
Yeah.
of the day, I don't think it was supposed to be a winning scenario for us. It was
I
just
know it is
training
not for
them,
us to
so.
win. I just want to shoot General Squad.
I was shooting.
You definitely shot Jamie once.
I want to shoot
I was
them
turning the corner
more.
with only my arm, and then pewing, and then like backing up, and then pewing, and apparently I took a shot straight to the
is your
chest.
clothing
Not sure how that
shiny?
happened.
What?
You
I
look
was
like you're
about
in
to
an
say,
oil
how
slick.
the fuck are they gonna hit you? What?
Oh, why is my clothing shiny? I don't know. Maybe I have what do you call it? Shadows.
I have the same thing, Misty.
Oh my god.
Is it just shooting?
What?
Yeah, it happens.
quite
where it just
active.
randomly
What?
shoot. Yeah, the whole Meta crystals of like Meta rifles
There was a
over there
whole
are having a
second of
fucking
that
party,
fucking
like, three of them are going off the exact same
on
time.
his
my
nose.
school life that I just want my PP to take a breather from getting abused.
I was unable to engage.
Get a cup, Ryder.
machine gun
Get a
protocol,
cup. Get like a
unfortunately.
steel cup. Put spikes underneath it.
Alright, I need to fix
Yeah, I'm sure if I tried doing this, they would have been
Then
like,
the next time someone does it, they'll regret it.
Good idea. Good idea.
And then once people are deterred, they'll never do it again.
Thank you,
It's like
Shizu. You're always a great friend.
spiking
Thank you.
the work lunch with spicy.
I got the red death from the headmaster.
they were getting really angry because I was getting up on the carpet and I was like, not one step backwards, we will defeat these invaders, blah blah blah.
They
blah.
meaning
the psychological
Gen Squad
damage.
or
Gen Squad. The psychological damage I was inflicting on them was monumental.
they were very bitter. They were mad at me.
They did a good job taking on the top people.
Out of my
Yeah,
They managed to actually get on top and shoot us from mine.
What?
Oh, good.
You can't see them. I can.
I couldn't see who shot us though. But there were still three more guardsmen over there, so let's see how it goes.
The mobile
squad going like what?
But I think Borges
Augusta was actually covering.
That's wrong etiquette.
I don't know. He tends to see things that hit people a lot when they don't. You know.
Primitive.
It's a magic
tool
Borges
used
said
by
I
those
was
who do
dead, and I
not
was like,
inherit
"Well,
magic.
yeah,
Travis used to make your hair stick
I
out.
want to keep
It's literally
shooting
a
them.
magic stick.
Yeah, well, I'm a magic
We have
person.
2 more runs to do.
Don't break the magic stick on the magic person.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to shoot them now. I like it.
Well, when we attack them,
My
you can shoot them
mana
all you
pool
like.
is very like, ooh, you know.
I'm going to go fix my crunchy ears.
Vanguard. Would you like to set up
Yeah, my ears are
Same, and
crunchy
it
too,
broke
but I'm not gonna
everything.
fix it until after.
It's hard to hear.
Would you
Broke
like to
everything
set up at the
for me.
dorms?
Everything's
Wait, are we
fine.
meant to go back in?
Oh, lucky.
Yes.
Oh.
What?
I thought we were meant to wait.
Come on.
We were going to set up it after that.
I have special hearing.
Ah, I see. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
I have the human bracelet. You don't have special hearing. What is this? What is this? Can I have the special hearing bracelets?
Do we just sit here, or do we?
No, we're going to dorms, is what they
We sit
said.
here until we go to otherwise.
We're going to dorms.
Okay.
One side on dorms, the other on the other side of the bridge.
We're into dorms then.
Yellow.
Dorms.
Where's the bridge?
There's the bridge.
Which one? There's that one. There's that one.
I assume that one.
That was a bad idea.
This bridge here.
Have earned it.
All right. Bridge over here.
Like you guys. I love you guys.
We love you too.
You know what, Vivina, I'm gonna be with you this time.
That's fine. Just remember to use the tree as cover.
Oh, that's kind of true. Yeah. God, I'm a hellhound out of hell. I can't blend
We're
it.
in the tower.
Oh boy.
Oh boy?
I'm trying to preparatory aim.
Me too. I can't fucking aim for shit. I keep holding the end.
It keeps
of the-
falling
of
down
the
is the
barrel
problem, and
because of-
because it's so far away, it like actually caused an issue. I'm gonna keep shooting that fucking tree, aren't I?
You probably. I'm gonna go.
Hmm?
Are you seeing something we don't see?
No, I'm practicing in
You are now in
advance
command of the
because
situation.
the
Put people
distance
where you
makes
want.
fall off really hard.
Understood. Yes.
You have a good point.
You two can take this tree. It's a good cover.
Oh, that's gonna take a lot.
Yeah, you see? Like, it's really hard when it's that far.
I mean, in general, we need to get them in the middle of the bridge. That's where the least defenses are gonna be.
True, but if we can, like, make them waffle and take shots while they're, like, at the gate, too. Because when they go through the bridge, they're gonna charge, and then they'll be here regardless.
Why don't we make a line firing squad in the center and just shot them all at the same time?
That'd be funny, but we have one life.
I know. Okay, I get an idiot. From the center.
Hey, do we have to
She's
be
going to
behind
run
the
distraction
bridge?
over there.
Or can we just,
Say
like,
again.
make strats inherently by the bridge in
Well,
general?
we can make a strategy all around the bridge if we need to.
Ha! Okay,
Or
Stark,
if we want
Stark,
to.
Stark, 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 Stark.
Oh
no. We should be by the wall.
Where is my squad?
Well, we can equally do the same thing here.
Where is
but
my
I think
squad?
it's
No,
better
no,
to
no,
have
I'm saying,
fire
like-
here to cover the entire bridge.
No, here's the thing, here's the thing. If we have people by the wall and behind those pillars, as they walk
excuse me,
through, we can fire them from the front
I know
and
what
the
you're
back.
saying. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I know what you're saying.
Question.
What?
Yes.
Where's my squad?
They were here.
French.
They were in the tower, I thought.
Aw, so no to flanking. No
gonna
to
tell us.
flanking.
Squad Captain, what was your name again?
They're supposed to be calling out to us when they see people coming.
Cadet Stark.
We can't hear
They've been
them.
If
looking
you
in
have
the
an
right
extra
direction.
one or two cadets who would like to join me,
Broadcast
I'll
Vanguard
make sure
FM
we'll
has
hold
been
up.
suspended. It is now an emergency signal.
we'll be able to hold up on the bridge right at the curve right there.
Please keep your
And they
ears
shouldn't be able to
tuned
do this
for
as
any retreat
easily.
points.
Exactly, right here in the defilade.
Yup, Norelli.
Were you calling?
Actually,
Oh, so they're doing flank over there?
interesting plan. Hold on.
Goodbye, Norelli.
Lila and Misty, come here real quick.
Huh?
Both of you come here real quick.
What?
We're. Oh no, he's dead.
All right.
Oh god. Oh no. he's just on
Everyone-
the floor, aiming.
No, you.
He's prone.
Lila,
You don't like fish
Misty,
tacos?
No.
and Norelli.
Ew.
Yes, mommy.
Do you see that
Sushi.
rock?
I do not like fish. It is not. It is not fragrant for me. It smells weird.
Go get behind that rock. Once you hear fire, get behind them.
So I'm not gonna be a distraction anymore.
No, we're going to surround them on the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Yay, flanking!
Fish is.
Everyone else, get down low right here. And when they get to
Run,
the
Goody.
crest of the bridge, we are going to all come up and surround them. They will have nowhere to go.
Well, what they are doing, Stark. What they were doing inside is they are. It's crazy. They are immediately healing the frontline people. Just immediate, like heal.
If they have the resources compared to us, so that's their advantage.
Yes.
We need to.
Except they were like double fisting
outdamage-
it. Like their healer was just healing.
I would very much like them down here, actually.
They're gonna be the ones alerting us if they either come from that way or the other way.
Why are you sitting like that? Why are you sitting like that?
But they don't need three of them
Have
to do that, do
core
they?
strength.
Wait, is there 3 of them up there?
I don't think you do.
There are
Yes.
three of them.
Say
up
that.
Oh,
there.
Jesus Christ.
not
I'll
moving.
go tell them.
What do you mean I don't?
Hey,
That's what I said.
we don't need 3 people up here.
I spy.
What?
You don't need
My
3
little
people
eye.
up there. It's a waste of fire. We need to have only 1 person up here, and everyone else is going to be down and actually firing
Me
when they
and
come
Ryder
by.
are the two that are staying up
No,
here.
we don't need to
Are you
either.
telling Vanguard how to use its own tower?
Actually, Stark told me to tell that to you.
Well,
so Stark is
tell
doing
Stark.
it then.
Yeah, well, we
my
gotta
banana.
cooperate. Look, all right. Tell you what, Zachary, you go down there.
No, I want to stay up here.
There should only be
Okay,
one
I'll go
person
down
up
there.
here.
I'll go down. I'll go down.
Actually, we need multiple eyes for different directions.
No, because they can only come from the bridge.
Oh, well, then in that case, we have 2 eyes right there. It's fine, don't worry.
You're not going to hit
I'm
them
the
from up here.
I'm the propaganda minister. This is my job.
Okay.
Okay.
I tried to talk some sense into them, but they wouldn't listen.
Wait, I did.
Right there.
No,
Hold on,
I know
mine
you
listened.
came down, but like Linnick and Zach
Maybe
would.
if they change the rifles from non-lethal to
Lila, Missy, and Nerali are all behind it. Go join them. And when we start fighting them on the bridge, surround them from behind.
Right to us, right now.
It is.
Proud of you, Ryder.
It is exercises like this without the lethality that most people fall.
There is that type of enemy in the battlegrounds where they just go in without their troops.
All right, everyone.
Is he going to be okay?
I think so.
Did you shoot me, Zachary?
All right.
I'll kick him again, and I'll make sure to stop him this time. I'm just kidding. No,
You're welcome to get set up here.
Would never do that thing.
But you're welcome to get set up here.
Slowly get in there.
Wait your command. Stop.
Come up here and sit. While we wait for them.
I don't want to get shot. Isn't the idea to shoot down?
Yes, but we use the deflate here, and they can't shoot us, and we just pop up, shoot them, and pop down.
Sorry,
The bridge becomes our cover.
Summer.
They're going to shoot you so fast, Liang.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
Don't shoot my ass.
I don't think their ass is going to be your target. I think that big head of yours.
I just checked. I did not see anything over there.
There's definitely distance.
Remember, the
I'm gonna go to
fall
the
off of
cliff.
a
I'll be right
bullet
back.
is a little bit harsh.
Right.
So make sure you are able to aim upward. Can they use the sandbar? I forgot if they are able to do such thing.
But I think they said no to the shortcut.
Yeah, it's
But
only
we don't
bridge.
know. That's why.
That's why we're stationed here.
We did only reach. Let me practice. Okay, that's perfect.
Cadet Stark is checking the cliff over there.
Don't shoot my ass, please. I only have one. That place is only X in.
Ew, I don't want to know that. I just want to choose General Squad. I want to know about the entrance and exits of your arm.
So that plan with the flanks, we need to not do that.
Hmm?
Pull them back from the flanking position. We need to not do that.
Why?
I was just ordered to.
Okay.
I know.
We were just given orders that we can't be smart.
Oh, fuck this, I'm walking.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm good. Holy
Luckily, I
shit.
did several
Walking's
running at
better.
one time, so I'm good. Hey, Vavina,
Yeah.
what do you want?
We were given orders that we're not allowed to be smart, so you can't do flanks.
Oh, fucking spaghetti, bro.
God,
I know,
kidding me?
it's bullshit.
Didn't they flank us
last year? Didn't y'all flank us last year?
If I lay
Yeah.
down, I'm gonna
Yes.
fall asleep.
You can sit down. I'm sitting.
If I think of another fucking joke, I'm gonna die.
I don't know.
Wait, is fucking Zachary shooting at us?
Love on a battlefield.
No,
You
that's...
Really losing the element of surprise.
Damn.
What the fuck?
I
think why is Ardenvale shooting at the tower? Are they fucking okay?
Stop. Stop. Stop shooting at... You're gonna...
He shot at me first.
Okay, that's fair, but let's stop though.
Hannah.
Fucking stop.
Most everyone's positioned there. Are we allowed to position along the rock ledge over here? Just so we can shoot
We
from
can't
different
do
angles?
flanking, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh, did you say yes?
Hey, stop firing. We're gonna give our position away.
What?
Stop firing. You're gonna give our position
Oh
away.
Oh my god, stop micromanaging us. We don't tell you how to do our things. Come on.
This is for the whole group project. It's not just Vanguard.
Yeah, you're try-harding. We got it, don't worry.
Goodness. Well. Or on a different note, because the students and
Give
the
our
teachers were getting
position
pissed
away.
off at you guys for shooting
Yeah.
at them. I told them to stop. I don't know if they will, but if we stop firing at Vanguard, you're gonna bait them into firing back. Let's stop.
Wait, hang on
I
now.
know,
Whoa,
just
whoa, whoa, whoa,
stop.
hang on. Specifically Zachary and Linux, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Give me
sorry.
some credit.
My bad. My
You're
bad.
being-
They
you're
keep,
being a good boy,
dude.
Ryder.
I'm sorry, Ryder. I'm so Ryder. They keep on saying that. Stop telling Vanguard what to do. So I reflexively.
It's okay. Don't worry, we're working together, so. just
I understand. You're a good boy, Ryder. Don't let the bad apples of your group bring you down.
You know what? Thank you. Finally, someone gave me some credit. I'm not as intense.
He's not listening.
What, me?
No,
Huh?
I'm looking like she's about to take a nap.
Shizu, were you talking? Shizu, were you talking to me?
What the fuck is that?
No.
Oh, that's why.
No,
I was wondering why I see a grid that I don't want to.
This could be an assessment of our performance. Do you want to be sent to General Squad?
Oi,
If you've been threatened
Shizuko, Ryder is performing well. It's just the rest of, well, not the rest. It's just Linux and Ryder who are being a shit.
Zachary.
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 Stop saying
Fuck!
I know you think about me constantly, but it's cool.
Fuck!
Thank you.
Zachary, you know what I meant.
It is assessment of our abilities.
Good job.
I got you.
We can't force them.
We're about to have a full yo, I'm all about this. Hell yeah. Now, Colonel. I'm making a fire in school.
I really am sorry, Ryder. I didn't mean to. I feel bad.
No, you know, the cool thing is that you're thinking about me.
Saw
you know,
a shot
for
come
that
over.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
I don't get things like that. I don't
You're the
get
real
things
one,
like that
Ryder.
often. Thank you.
Don't put that gun at me.
Okay, cool.
Thank
I'm just gonna look frosty as fuck over here.
Stop looking frosty.
Was that a pun?
I wish.
Was that a self-inflicted pun?
Don't worry, I'll give myself frostbite any time of the year.
Well done.
All right.
You know that phrase, wait till you see the whites of their eyes? Fuck that. As soon as you see them, shoot them.
Understood.
Well, that's if you're going for headshots. What are you?
Headshots? Okay.
I don't think we're going for headshots here.
We're not?
If you do, you do.
Fine.
Shizuko hit Jamie in the head. It was quite nice.
Oh, shit.
I hit him in the head and in the thigh. It is beautiful.
Nice.
Shizuko,
Oh god, I almost
The fucking headmaster, dude.
fucking. Why did she go through the portal? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Hi, headmistress. We almost.
You almost got lit up, ma'am.
We were afraid that we almost shot you, ma'am.
Good, you're staying on your toes.
You know, target acquisition is quite important.
You are careful with shooting civilians instead of teachers.
Though, it may have been funny if we actually ended up doing that.
You wanna know why she's like that?
It's to prevent the clapping.
The hell you
Always
doing
willing
back
to
there?
help out, ma'am.
The hell you doing back there? I can't see.
Misty, give me support.
All right.
It's a hell of a sight right there.
I'm giving you support.
I see a face. I see a face peeking around the edge.
Is the cadet
You
over
see
there
the
doing
whites
a
of their
road
eyes, though,
pose or something again?
Using my horns to rest your gun properly.
Be prepared.
Eyes front.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, here we go.
Eyes front.
All right.
Prepare your weapon and mana load.
That line was satisfying as fuck.
Remember that ardent veil is over there.
Oh, I think they just alerted their position.
Too bad for them.
Right
What
side,
was that
golden.
assaulted earlier?
Right.
The meat shields?
Wait, are they?
There.
I think they're in the trees. I think someone was in the tree.
They're shooting in
I didn't realize this was. This is the Astarian jungles, and they're just in the trees.
Take heart, for you will be victorious today.
For everything.
Thanks, Linux.
Well, that was nice.
Unless someone is positive.
I'm sorry.
So distracted me, Lila.
Focus on the bridge.
What Shizuko said.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be coming any moment now.
Apparently they've been moving quite slow, if you haven't noticed.
Oh, I saw
Very
something.
defensive
I
squad.
see movement.
Movement?
Methodical is not a bad thing, but
That's Ada.
Is that
yes.
That is Ada.
Be careful.
It looks like they're on the wall.
That's yeah, that's bile.
That is bile.
You can't shoot through the grate, it's fine. If he gets on top of the fencing, then we have to worry about him.
What's his name? His name's Bile.
Yeah, his name's Bile.
Bile. I thought you said bile.
Yeah, no, it's Bile.
No, it's bile with a B. Like Beatrice or...
Bile as in vomit.
B. What?
And
I can't believe his name is Vomit.
Yeah.
Witness the whole entire
Oh, please don't make fun of him.
I'm not making fun of him.
He's a
He
very nice man.
I actually like him a lot.
I meant the officer over there.
Oh.
It's fine.
This is murder on my elbows. It's almost like I have carpets under them.
Really?
Yeah.
My knees have been killing me.
I'm getting progressive, as you say, rug burn.
I'm doing great.
You fucker.
Alright, Mr. Stands all the time.
Sitting currently.
In air?
To stand up for hours.
I do that
I'm
often.
Not laying down.
Impressive.
Very good at squats.
That does seem to be his area of magic, so yes, it does not surprise me.
Thank you, Headmistress.
No worries, I'm back. Temporal flux kicked my ass, but I'm good.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Magic, always useful.
You made it just in
Welcome
time
back.
for the
You're just in
action.
time.
Flux have hands.
We gave you like that rousing speech that you'd fight harder, but they're still taking forever to get here. So just, I don't know.
Everybody's been having this.
It was a very inspirational speech.
Really great view from here.
He literally do be flirting with you, Norali, from that blast mic.
It's almost like we're dating or something.
Almost.
Man, y'all are so cute together.
We're currently at war. Eyes forward.
My eyes have been.
My hands are
I'm
sweaty.
just joking while I'm doing.
Knees weak.
You know, it really
sweaty.
sucks being human. My knees weak.
Ha,
my
jokes
knees
on
are
you.
weak, my arms
Jokes
are
on you
sweaty,
all.
Heavy.
Jokes on you all. My goals are always moving forward.
Hey.
Shit.
I'm proud of you,
smooth,
Ryder.
sorry.
It's really proud of you.
I was trying to be innovative, you know.
And Honored Vale has been
Is this
lasting.
what you were all doing last
Arden
year?
Vale's doing a great job.
Yes. Also, are you using me as a stand this time, Lila?
Let's go, Arden Vale.
I can hold my
Then
own
what do
gun.
I feel on
thank
my
you, sir.
shoulder?
It's not on you.
Very
Okay.
close though.
No, it is.
Okay.
There you go.
Wait, let me see how it look. Yo, that shoulder though. Let's get it.
She's gonna might as well get the other one while it's still available.
I will stay here where I have an advantage on my height.
All right.
Okay, that's one of the guards. I was like, what the fuck? Who's open?
All right, now listen here,
the
temporal
shooting
flux. You fuck me over one
Get
more
ready.
time. So help.
Vale has lost or they have lost.
All right, I think this means that they're probably incoming.
Hi.
I don't know what that was.
What?
Wait.
All right.
I feel like God was just
Eyes
shitting
forward.
their pants over this.
Eyes
Oh, my
forward.
ribcage.
Yeah, God was like, my
Death Blade
children
is
have
a
lined up
lovely thing to
perfectly.
use in combat. This is my lesson to all of you, to use the terrain to your advantage always.
Ha! Joke's on you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right.
What if your train is your weapon?
Is their goal to
Then
just get to
you're
the
an
doors?
Arali.
Because they could also do an about face and then it'd be
Exactly.
easier to pick them off on the sand.
They can't
Yeah,
just
put the word denied to go over there.
I think they have to come this way.
Yeah, they have to come this way.
I have to come this
Yeah,
way.
they have to come over here.
Ah, okay.
It's kind of like how
Yeah.
they did it with Do you
Yeah,
remember
they,
the test we did to get our items?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Season.
Here
Oh.
comes Ardenvale.
Almost here.
Thanks for the heads up.
Almost here, before Arbor. I think she said almost here.
Yep, she said almost here.
She said almost here, yes.
They're at the gate.
Understood.
Are you the only one left?
From Ardenvale, yes. Aside from Hannah.
Oh, fuck.
Hannah's in the trees.
Good.
Oh!
Good job sticking it out.
Fucking tree.
She's in the fucking
I knew
tree.
someone was in the tree.
Hannah's the last person I'd expect to get in the goddamn tree.
Well, that's the whole point. That's why it's great.
Ha.
No, I can see it.
All right, make sure you are loaded and ready to go.
Yep.
Hardcore start to destroy. Who dares wins?
Lila, it's getting late. The sun is beginning to set. You feel that hunger pang again.
I'm fucking hungry.
At least I don't have my
really go for some food.
when I am like this.
We'll be eating soon.
After this.
They really like to take their time, don't they?
Damn, I guess we're only gonna have one exercise today.
This is done soon.
Indeed.
Someone should probably also be keeping an eye on the left side, just in case they decide to try and flank around.
I tell you it's a woman.
Yes, yes, you did.
Oh no.
Zach told me the other day as well. Bad.
Oh, it is.
I need I gotta probably move Paprika out of the pen just in case.
It should be fine.
Next sore.
I see them.
Understood. Which side?
You ready?
Looks like they're on the right side.
Thank you,
Right
Arbor.
side eye.
They're gonna attempt to take pot shots.
Don't fire yet. Let them come.
No, don't fire yet. Don't fire yet.
Don't hold. Cease.
Let them come up a little bit. Let them expose themselves.
Oh, shit.
Watch your heads.
Unless you're
That's,
angry. Aside from Ryder.
Tarzan on a high point.
Look, stop including me in this.
I said aside
that's
from.
actually good if they're up there.
They're actually doing pretty good shots, hilariously.
Boy, Zachary, can you actually hit the front gate? Please.
He can't. It's out of range for him.
Boy,
If you see his,
I
it's
know this is
dissipating.
Zachary. Boy, he makes my ass itch. Zachary.
Right, focusing.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You wonder Zachary can his glasses later.
What the fuck?
Accurate
No.
statement.
If I were them, I'd do line formation.
Here we go.
Fire!
All right, on the right, on the right. Open fire.
Should relax.
A little bit.
Those who have better angles, shoot the ones behind. Oh yeah, they're retreating.
We're retreating.
Hold fire.
Hold.
Cease.
Damn.
Goddamn. All right, take a
Spicy.
second. You don't want to burn out all your mana.
Should relax.
Alright.
They might try to swim with Ellie.
Arbor, Shizuko, Lila, and myself, let's get up on those rocks over there. Everyone else will get.
Got it. Everyone on the line, hold the line.
Roger. Wait, bullets coming off the right side. I'm trying to aim over the water.
Drop on this.
Yeah, no, it's horrible.
Whoop. They're just shooting from the trees.
Are they blind firing?
Sort of. They're just attacking Stark's group.
Let me check something.
Get down if you're with us.
I know. Scout.
Trying to swim?
See two in front of the gate.
Nope. That Vanguard cover is actually not bad. Distraction.
It's doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's alright for the most part, but jeez. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect bullet drop. Gotta aim over a little bit.
Good job trying to bait them, Ryder.
Hey, hey, found the bullet drop point. Aim up a little bit, and your bullet will drop perfectly.
Oops. That's me shooting them. Oh, I'm too close to the wall.
Good shoot.
Need to get up on your elbows a little bit.
Seems like they're more focused on the sound. On the right. On the right. On the right. Look out.
Okay, back up.
They've managed to cross the water. Pull back. Pull back.
Wait, no, there's still that haven't. How many of them have crossed the water? There's still 2 that are here. Oh no, guys, it was only Ellie! It was only Ellie, we should go back! Get back!
Come back up. Hug the wall.
There's none here
Hug
yet.
the right wall.
No, no. Over here.
I'm sorry.
One more shot.
I want to kind of just charge in at them. Actually, Misty's already going around.
Watch the other side of the bridge too.
Ascension Academy.
Hey, I'm going all the way around.
I'm gonna go die now.
Shit.
Blam.
What? Huh?
Blam.
A bone
Blam.
in the back of your leg. You are now
Ah,
down.
damn.
Shot at me.
I had no idea where they all went. I went all the way around and they were gone. I'm like, what? Huh?
Wrong thing to hear with audio bugs.
Yeah, they were all on the right, swimming through the water,
Yeah.
as you predicted.
Yep.
There's bile in Ellie and the trees.
I was literally hitting them in the water, but I think the texture of the water wasn't letting them see me shots.
Me and Shizu, the moment we saw that, me and Shizu were like soap and price in this bitch. We were like,
Like, I'm just laying into them in the water, and I think the water texture doesn't let them see it.
Maybe.
Gonna end your entire generation.
Where was my battle res?
Someone needs to go
They were on the
my
tower
battle
all the fucking
res?
time. No, Arvis here.
Never mind, she's here.
I can't stay in this anymore.
No, you're fine.
We have a friend named
That's what I was
Tech,
telling you
and Tech has like a
Yeah.
huge
Yeah.
play space. So like, every time
Oh my god. What is
I'm having an awful migraine, so I'm gonna get out of VR, just so you know. I'm not gonna do it.
Take some medicine.
I'm
Bye
sorry.
bye.
I'm probably not gonna last
Bye-bye.
much longer.
Take it easy.
Too
No
much
paps.
staring at bridge.
Alright, students!
Alright, so how badly did
The exercise is over! You may all return to your dorms!
We're being announced at.
Cool.
The exercise is completed. You may all return to your dorms.
I'm returning to my
we
dorm
all wake
now.
up like it never happened.
Not go straight across. It was someone was up there.
I was totally in this the whole time.
No, man, I got shot in the nuts today. Let me make it, man.
Of course you did. You still haven't put on a after 3 years.
It's okay. There's a
I'm working on
special
it.
one. There's a special one on the way. Wait, and by on the way, I mean I can't make it. You should probably ask Mason.
Yeah, can you make it?
Alright, stadium. Let's go.
You want a cup?
From my nuts,
With
yes.
spikes on the bottom.
Man, you've been kicked in the nuts. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I got you. I'll work on it.
Thanks,
right away.
Thanks, man. Thanks,
A
man.
resounding victory!
Squad will be here first.
That's amazing. I'm glad for you, Amy.
Goodness, these lines are horrible. Look around yourselves.
I see most people in line.
I don't think they're gonna bite.
Familiar with the order of their lines. Some of them.
Yes, indeed, Vanguard.
Very well. Cadet, I'm impressed. You all performed exemplary. General Squad. Early in the morning tomorrow, you will be taking a test of sorts. A written one. I suggest studying. Other than that, you've all done very well. I am impressed. You're dismissed. Have a nice night. Dinner will be soon.
Many of them still need to get the bracelets they're wearing to be removed.
Ah. Yes.
You can all head over to the locker room and take them off.
Yes. And do make sure that you put your weapons away.
So they're gonna accommodate you.
Good job, you guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Good shooting, Jamie.
Gallon
You
squad.
kicked ass.
Unfortunately, it's a little bit later than anticipated, so
Whichever
you do
one
not
of you
need to worry
general
about the
squad
meeting.
people shot me in the nuts, I hope you know.
Earlier.
Okay.
Same thing with you, Cadet Victor. You're all completely dismissed.
Good job.
Purpose. I just shoot.
My only plan was to
Center of
shoot
mass.
Gavin in the nuts.
Find me. Where was my
You okay?
Did you shoot me?
Okay.
I don't know.
When was that?
Usually nonverbal makes me think alarm
When did you get shot in the nuts?
In there, in the hallway.
I will
Stressful?
One of you shot me.
Let's just say a lot of things happened, and I'm incredibly thanky.
Oh.
Namely, I fluxed fully twice. I no longer can have things chat on something on my hands because I can't do it.
Same. I don't
Did
know
you hear
what
it?
happened.
Oh.
I haven't had it for many episodes. I also can't have music.
Always check your corners.
Oh, that's not what I mean. They're not there
You could probably overheard me saying shoot you
at all.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
After restarting myself twice, crashing 4 times, I had to just try and not. So I'm not. And I crashed anyway. I'm sorry. I'll accept it. I'm sorry. Oh boy.
Look, you were very
It's been
smart
a
though.
day.
When you were there,
It's been
you
a
were
day.
very smart. You were very smart.
Yeah, good job. Well done.
Good job.
I think I shot Mason straight in the face.
I'm proud of my clever moves too. Me flanky, me
Yeah, you
sneak
did a good
behind
job.
line.
Bro,
I feel like for a 7v19, I think we did an okay job.
Oh yeah, no, I think everyone did great.
Transfer mine into another.
Amazing.
Same as if I was to send
You should hear. You should hear like all of the Lycans like I'm hiding it well because I didn't have to run too much, but they're like.
Oh yeah,
Because we
it's
can't.
the full moon, so I kinda
No,
get
no,
that.
not that. These fucking bracelets, man. We're not used to not being this fast, so our energy conservation is also
yeah.
fucked. It's. I'm tired. I'm taking this thing off.
Yeah, you go do that.
Oh, good, Ice Princess.
Because he keeps getting shot in the nuts.
I don't know how to make one.
And hit in the nuts. And kicked him in the nuts.
Oh!
And punched him in the nuts. I don't know why people keep targeting his nuts. I really don't know why.
I feel like there's a joke to be made there. About, like, targets.
Probably.
Their size.
But I'm not gonna make it.
Gonna leave
So
it
you're
at
saying
that.
it's a bullseye?
I'm
No!
I can't even.
I can't. What's with the comp set up in the middle of the field? It's been there since this morning.
I
feel like...
have no idea. I think it's third date.
It actually isn't. I know why. It's funny.
Oh, hold on. Avina!
Yeah.
There's ribs over there.
I know. You already told me your plan.
Yeah, there's ribs over there.
Yeah, there's ribs. It's delicious.
Yeah. Mason, did you know that? There's ribs over there.
Yeah, I knew. You told me earlier.
Yeah.
You're telling people?
Sort of, kind of. They know an abridged version.
How about we cook the ribs and then see who wanders in?
Ah, yes.
We might have gotten a bite.
Hey, when's
Hey,
your date?
Gustav.
Hey. Oh, I'm
I
here to
guess
ask you a question. Is polyamory allowed here? Are you allowed to date? I'm asking a prefect.
There's nothing in the
Give me
rule
an
book about being in a relationship. There's just nothing in the rule book about being in a relationship.
I'm pretty sure there's also nothing in the rule book about polyamory.
I'm pretty sure you can be in a
Boyle
relationship with
said
multiple.
to ask a prefect.
The answer is yeah. Go ahead.
Just don't like make
I'm
out.
in love with myself, so I'll go buy a mirror.
Okay, remember
Whoa.
no excessive shows of affection in public. Okay, so no smooching
Ooh!
yourself crazily.
Ew.
No shows of affection
my
in
word.
public, Liang.
Damn! Stop it!
High five, Victor.
What'd you guys do for the rest of the game, by the way?
Wait, yeah, Vic, did you never die?
I wanna know.
No, I died.
Oh.
Almost immediately.
Oh.
When they entered the main hall.
Same.
Did they just like
I got hit in
reallocate
the
you?
hip.
That sucks, bro.
They hit me in the hip.
Rosh came around the corner and I just...
Jamie got me the second time. The first time was Morgan, but you know what I did? You know what I did? It was funny. It was really
I don't
funny.
know who the fuck I shot. I couldn't. I have really bad eyesight.
You know when they were going through like the main
Apparently.
hall with like the Phoenix statue and all that? So Leanda peeks her head in and she's like, okay, so they're all here, 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 and here. So we all scramble locations. And I'm
How
like,
was it up there
wait,
for
I've got a
you?
great idea. I'm going to come in from behind. So I do. And I come in from behind them. And I just aim. They don't even notice me. I just
I
aim
saw
like
you
a
chasing them.
It was great.
People kept coming in.
I did it twice, and the second time got me killed.
Hold on a second.
Were they?
Powerful.
I died.
Oh, I shot Rashi in the back of the head
Lost
because
my
she didn't
group
check
and
the
I
door.
took a nap.
They went into the dungeons. I hid behind the big door that leads down to the stairs. They never checked behind the door. They just kept going. And then I shot Rashi in the back of the head multiple times.
Yep, yo,
And
I
then
love
Morgan
being
went
next to
up
the
me
door.
and decided to shoot me point blank.
Damn.
Yeah. Yep, Morgan's
Good night,
good.
Augusta.
Oh, good night.
Well, either way, now they know to check doors. Well, check all corners, even if you think there isn't one.
Wait, ready?
All right.
You want me to make a hole for you? Oh, never mind.
Hey,
I thought you were
put me
burying
down! Put me down or I'll eat you.
How?
I'll be right back.
I don't know. I was assuming one bite at a time, Liang.
Put me down.
What just happened? What did I just witness?
A headbutt, I think?
No public displays of affection.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry for my impropriety.
Can't believe this.
Wait, are you like frozen in
No
monkey
one
pose
picked me
right
up
now?
from dead school. Monkey.
She is doing the
They said evolution.
Monkey.
So I'm returning to monkey.
Monkey.
That's de-evolution, Augusta.
Do I look like?
Says who?
You know what? You got it.
Also, Augusta, what's the story with everyone calling you princess now? Or at least all of Gen Squad.
You bitch. It's because one of them is from the north and it's proper etiquette for them to call me princess.
You bitch me. You started this.
You're a bitch!
You were the one who presented yourself like that.
Oh, Ellie. Ellie, right? Ellie? Yeah. So now all the other ones are doing it just out of habit?
Maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I didn't know
They
like
do.
Bile did it,
So
because
it's fine
Bile's
to
from
call me
Eos.
Augusta. Maybe it's a joke or something. It don't
Maybe.
bother me none. I just feel weird because I feel like I have to be proper, even though I don't want to be. Well, I don't want to be that kind of proper here. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
no, I get you. I'm sort of the same way. But at the same time, I was just like, oh, why they call you princess, not me? Not respect my title, what the fuck?
I mean, you could tell them. You'd be like, hey.
I
you
mean,
call me
well,
this.
when you do that, they
Never
mock
said
you,
a
though.
word.
It's more of like
Yeah,
why they do it
don't really care.
unprompted. Yeah. I've started to care more, I
Don't
guess.
like me none.
But, like, I guess when it comes down to it, I've sort of realized something about this school. One, they never really care about my title or my people. The second one is the oof. The
Yeah.
first one's a double-edged sword because on one hand, I'm treated normal for the most part, but on the other, it you know.
Yeah.
They think that I am just some rapscallion who speaks in a high tone and makes lewd jokes all the time, and that's all I am. When that's something I learned to, get along with them. Different. Hello, Lily.
I really didn't ask for the title thing.
You wanted to talk to me.
I already talked to you about what I wanted to talk to you about. On the bench.
Okay.
But I would be happy to spend time with you.
I'm not doing anything, just roaming.
That's
Okay.
fair. It's best not to be left one left alone to their thoughts. Especially when something scary happened. My advice.
Is that a shit bucket?
Have you talked to Vic yet? Oh.
He talked to me a little.
And did it make you feel a little bit better, worse, more confused?
You're allowed in Fort Kickass or whatever the hell they're doing over there, I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's okay not to know.
Didn't really know what to say.
in there to fucking trap him in there.
Do you know what the headmistress is actually?
Anyway, how was your guys'
No,
exercise
I
today?
would
was
try and
very
find her fast because she's usually an early sleeper.
As good as expected, which is
I'd try main hall and main hall for sure now.
I also
no one got hit more than
Pleased to know that I do not.
Oh, wait, no. Boring. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, it's nice. It's so nice. Look, look, look. I don't know how you feel about parfaits, but this is so satisfying. The cold. It's so good.
I know how you feel.
The cold.
Yeah, I need to re-energize with a cold.
I'm just pressing my face in it. It just feels great. The glass.
If it starts to get warm, I guess it can just chill it again for you.
It's true.
I have bread.
I have this.
Walking nice.
My arm is killing me from all the. I was carrying boxes all day. Ow, ow. It is fine. How was your side of things?
I did
hon?
get a drink. What do I want?
Pretty good. I enjoyed it. I
Jamie.
Oh, good.
Good shot.
Hi, I'm Jamie. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I shot you.
No, it's fine. It's funny, by the time I got her, I was intending to loop around and shoot at you guys from behind, but by the time I got you, you were all, everyone was scattered and I had no idea where the fuck everybody was. So I was like, what the hell was going on? And then, pew, you got me. I'm like, oh, all right.
Morgan's birthday, remember?
Yes, yes, yes.
So we could try to do that later.
Oh wow, there's no one.
Yeah, people are
Did
taking
you
their
scooter?
time.
Oh
What,
no,
huh?
it's bread.
Yeah, I purr.
I know, it's
Mold
bread.
cold. No,
Oh, it's
mold
mold bread? I had
Because of the cold, or?
I've had
Well,
very malty bread
I
in
can
my
purr
fat.
for
I had
multiple
king bread
reasons.
too, so-
Sometimes it's because, like, well, the
I can toast my bread. Fuck yeah, nuts.
Oh, you know, that makes sense, hon. Just gonna pizza it up today.
Again. Again.
Misty!
You want some cooked toast? Cooked toast?
Misty Liang's calling you.
I will have some toast. Thank you.
Here you go, here's some toast. Yes?
Can you come over here?
I'll put my toast down.
Right over here.
What do you need? What do you want? Oh, what the, oh.
Wait a minute here.
Ah, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna get it on. I'm gonna get
Oh
it on.
god, just falling asleep. Oh god, just falling asleep. Baby,
Head pat.
Okay. What happened? Huh?
Go.
Oh no, my parfait. Oh, I
You
got
were
all
getting
over
hit.
the floor. Oh, wait, I
I'll get
was.
you another
How
one, I'm
long?
sorry.
How long were you doing it?
For like a minute.
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay. Heads up, Stump Bro. Heads up. If you do that for like
Stomp, bro.
a little, yeah, because we watched a stump
aim
together
recitation.
for like
Oh,
an entire
stomp, bro. I thought you meant
day.
Stomp, bro.
No, stump, bro.
I was like, what?
We watched the fucking stump. But if you do that for like 2 minutes, I start releasing pheromones and bad things happen.
Or good things. Oh.
Well, I mean, it's basically a love drug, so nah, you don't want that. Or affection drug. Yeah, it's. I use it to attract rabbits, and it's only started affecting like bigger things recently.
Rabbits?
Yeah, because when I would hunt, okay, so I would pretend to.
I didn't.
Whoops. Oh. Look, Devilly ain't stop trying to sabotage me. Okay, look. Most of my life, I had to hunt. Okay, I had to hunt, right? So.
What are you hunting? What's your mission for hunting?
Oh my god, no, this was before the mission. It was before everything. I was on the surface and I needed to hunt. So what I would do is I would release pheromones and stick my face in the ground and look like one giant big flower. And then the like forest creatures would come in and then I'd eat them. Easy. Lure them into my webs and they're fucked. But then it started affecting, humans.
That's good.
So
From your point of view.
I'll have that in consideration.
Yeah. A little bit's okay, but if you do it too long, then it's problems. Oh, hello.
Yeah, we heard someone say
Hello.
but we couldn't.
Oh, I just noticed. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Perfect.
Looking at it, was like, what the fuck?
They're lucky none of them died, died during that engagement. Luckily, the shields.
The flans are
Do you
great.
usually enjoy?
Time of my life.
But that's
I've
dessert.
never laughed.
Give him dinner.
It's no Eldorian wine. But
I was planning it.
Way to go.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, so you don't have just that, then.
Alright. I usually was gonna recommend then from mostly fish this time, since we usually end up eating a lot of sort of meats normally, the normal type, but we don't usually take too much advantage of seafood.
The meals I've had has been from more Saigon dishes, what Nerali's suggested for me. Considering something different, however.
He's saying it's taking your food recommendations.
But then you're,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yay!
Sir,
Yatta!
when I died, and then like
Nerali,
when I went to go.
may I make a suggestion? So, running was hard and all with the bracelet, right? Just feel this on your face.
It was cool though. It's fine.
The glass. I know, right? It's so good.
I'm gonna take a bath tonight.
Oh my gosh, cold shower.
Plus, we've been traveling the last few days, so.
There's no
We just got back. We've been on the damn ship. Well, not to mention we've been on a ship for several days.
Well, if the cure's over, I know what to do.
No, I believe it was 2 days total because we went from Noria and then traveled on foot from Noria to the camp. Because we had to try to flank around.
Not sure if that will go well with wine.
You stress eating?
I would.
I can't believe that almost happened. I can't believe that almost happened.
Oh, okay.
They probably suspected the North Dock was already taken. Come here, so close.
Are they raisins or chocolate?
Actually gonna cast purified food on it.
I see nobody came to get their nummies, their nom noms, their eatsies.
Yeah, the munchies.
The monsters, the crunchers. It ended up being Lila.
Lila?
Yeah, she was the one that ended up in the campsite eating ribs.
Is she still there?
No.
Okay.
She lasted about 60 seconds, and then she took it poorly because one of the professors walked over and was like, "We're going to use this to make a spectacle of them."
Oh,
I was like, no. Well, I told it to. I sort of more or less told him to stick it up his bum.
Oh dear, which one?
Oh, I don't know. The tall, pretentious one that's new.
Oh, blonde. Oh, he's a dangerous one.
What?
In my eyes. Very proper.
Okay, well, maybe I don't suffer from fear when it comes to them. I don't know.
That's your prerogative.
Well, there's nothing to fear. The worst that they can do is make you leave, which is like, not really that much of a punishment, is it?
It is for me.
Started running at people at the end.
But if your reason for being here is to make friends with the surface, this is the worst place to do. Everybody here is a raging, emotional, tumultuous mush.
Well, sure, but I get to be very well acquainted with their mush and give me plenty of resources.
I don't believe so.
Also, I get to be with my friends. Like you.
Yeah.
Princess.
Try taking a delegation. Try taking a delegation to the capitals.
I mean it with all the honor it brings.
From you. I just don't want to hear it while I'm here. Well, I don't know. Like I said, it's like that word that makes you go, okay, I have to be proper
It's
now.
like,
It's like that
yeah.
trigger word, proper. Yeah. So I'm just like, okay, no, it's fine. They're just.
That's fair. Duly noted.
like broccoli and I like
I don't mind either way though. I just want to relax.
Still, I'm shocked Lila would think that I would be the sort to bully.
Well, she kind of likes to make assumptions of people and then stick to it dead hard for like years, and then she gets finally corrected, or maybe she realizes after the 16th person tells them that it wasn't the case, that maybe she might have goofed, but that's just how Lila be.
Yes. The student who gets asked by Academy staff why he stands on the table at meetings is the one that's going around bullying people.
Yep.
Right. Because that would totally be something that I would do.
I can see you do a lighthearted joke for a brief amount of time, but not like actual.
Yeah.
Although I
The
did
point
feel
wasn't
bad
to
for
be a
Gilliam,
spectacle.
for a little bit, until I knew he was in on it.
Wait, but... There you go.
I still feel a little bit bad for him, actually. He's just so...
Nah, he's good.
He's so soft. He is a very soft man.
No, he's good.
Okay, I'm glad he is.
What type of thing?
My town. Very fancy. Very nice.
That's not blackface. Alright.
Why am I so tired?
You did a good job.
Wow. Should I be
Eh?
worried that
With the
now I
town.
have a
What do you mean?
hand-to-hand fish because of this thing?
Oh, yeah, that one.
I mean, not really.
I usually don't eat too much fish.
I think that was an unrelated conversation. I was about to be like...
Still, the the exercise and the tower and everybody getting annoyed, it was Ekvir's scuff that some of them were getting shot at occasionally. I mean, Zach intentionally shot at people like 2 or 3 times, and I shot at somebody intentionally once. But besides that, yeah, no, it was probably just
Okay, that's fair.
Ekvir's scufferino.
I mean, it turned out that the tower was actually a pretty advantageous position anyway, so I mean...
No shit. Who told you that? How did you figure it
I
out?
made that decision on my own.
By the way.
Oh, what?
It seems that unfortunately some of the shots between the other side of the bridge and the tower, the amount of mana put into those shots wasn't long enough to last the entire trajectory. It's unfortunate.
That's what they get for sending us training rifles.
They're at a depleted state, otherwise I'm sure that shot you got at the very end would have hurt a lot more there, wouldn't it, Half Cadet?
Huh? I didn't get hit. I thought... Oh, well, I mean,
yeah.
In the Grand Hall I did, but not in the tower. They never made it up to the tower.
Just in general. Look, you're just lucky that those shots weren't...
They would have been super dead
powered
if
up a little bit
they were
more.
actually legitimate ones from me. Did you know what I did?
things would have
Did
been
you know what I did? You know what I did? They were coming into that
know what
hall
you
over
did,
there,
but I'm
right?
assuming this is the part where you're going to tell me.
Yeah. So they were in the hall over there. Leonda peeks her head in for a second and she starts declaring the placements of where everyone is. So we scramble inside and I realize, oh my god, they're going to be entirely focused on the front. So I go outside. I walk around the entire to the front, behind them, walk up. They don't notice me. Just pew, 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 pew at the back of their heads.
There were a couple of, a lot of the cadets need to learn to think outside the box a bit more. A lot of them stick to the, straightforward assault approach, especially when it came to some of their engagements. In the beginning, learning to rotate and try to go for a different flank, and doing so with expedience, was their best friend until they got caught up and took too long to make their next moves.
We had a
There are
huge
other
flank
skills amongst
plan.
them.
I'm sorry, you go.
I imagine. Yes. Some of the other skills that they have at their disposal, they use their shielding well, but they have other things like echolocation, stealth, the ability to utilize wind, get themselves to more strategic scouting locations. That a lot of abilities they have that they chose to overlook, at least for a while.
Yeah, they got a little bit more wiser at the end.
I don't want to be that guy, but can her arms really take like 50,000 shots straight on consecutively?
They are at a depleted state, but as the instructor who's been directly testing Cadet Ali, as a matter of fact, yes, she can. There's very hard and concentrated water, enough to cause blunt force damage when swung hard enough, and actually retain its form.
Water people.
We were gonna have a super massive flanking like ambush, but we were told that we can't do it and we had to be dumb. So we just went on the bridge.
Yeah. Pretty much. The, wasn't so much a game of chess or a battle of minds and strategies between two teams as much as it was, providing a scenario for a general team to be tested by.
That's why I didn't really care too much.
Naturally. Yeah. Play the stormtroopers.
Stormtroopers.
There are no storms here, Professor. This place is devoid of weather patterns.
Hold on. Cadet Arashi.
Everyone's gone. Like, no one showed up and then everyone left. I know, you're here, Liang.
Shoved it in their gob and made their way out.
It's okay. I'm sure halfway through the night we'll be.
Let me know when you're ready to train me again, Carver.
The other apart.
might be interesting in Vanguard.
Sure, you're a busy guy though.
Sure.
Someone didn't clean up after themselves.
Is somebody watching the werewolf cadet?
It's just Liang, even Nerali's gone. It's pretty much cleared out, yeah.
Enjoying your milk water thing?
Water.
I don't
Your
know.
milk water?
Okay, water. Milk water. It kind of.
Who adds
Your
water
cow.
to their milk?
No, someone probably to make it last longer.
Someone who ran out of milk for their milkshake.
Probably.
Yeah, that's sad. That's very sad.
Hopefully the alternative would be fruit juice.
We set up like
Wait, really?
Yeah, for milkshakes, if you run out of milk, just add fruit juice so it has more of like a fruity flavor. It's good.
And then we let them out when they were done eating their
You're trying to sniff around? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yum, 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 yum.
You're probably not going to see her because she's flexing so hard she can't.
Or so I'm told, because I can't taste it.
I'm gonna check on the door. See where everyone is.
Probably over there.
I'm sure. I'll also change my clothes.
Me too! Whee! I spy blue. Hello. That's pretty.
Hey. Thanks.
You okay?
I'm just relaxing. It was a busy day.
Yeah, I stared at a bridge for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Too much focus. I'm gonna go change. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
It feels good at my normal speed again, although my body is sore. Oh, wait, I gotta fashion myself a twist. Yeah. else I'll see grids and go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Yeah?
Last time I laid down on these rocks, it was with Kari.
Hmm.
I'm glad in the end we were praised.
Yeah, that's new. Usually we always get bitched at, one way or another.
Or they'd find a way to insult us.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys seen Mason?
Awesome.
I'm supposed to do healing with him today.
Best of luck.
Thanks.
We'll be here chilling.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm
Literally.
probably gonna take a bath if I can't find him.
Yeah, fair.
That doesn't sound too bad.
No. This is the first time I've craved a cold shower. Ever. Ever, ever. Ever. I have not been like this tired.
Not human. Mm-mm.
In like almost all of my memory, especially so fast.
The human
Fuck, I
shit's
fought
crazy.
wars. Many, many wars, and I didn't get that tired.
Mm-hmm. Something happening on the beach? The beach day?
I mean, fuck, if there is, I'd be up for it. They can't stop us from, being in swimsuits on the beach, right?
Yeah, exactly. What's up, asshole?
Hello, Stumpo.
Oh, he's deaf too.
I got him so bad.
Did he hear you?
Yeah, he did. I know he did because I heard him. Oh no! Oh no!
That was good.
Oh no! I see you,
How's it
Liang.
going?
I see you.
Do you?
Yeah.
The fuck did you call me over?
I said, hello, Stepwell.
Oh god.
And I said, what's up, asshole? Just dropped. Holy shit. Don't break this rock.
Oh no. Okay, is it coming? Whew,
You gotta run.
I'm safe. I'm safe. Oh.
What a powerful stance.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Is he gonna turn around? Is he gonna turn around?
Do it.
Let's see.
You should move closer every time he looks.
I'm gonna
Like,
move
freak
closer.
him out. Yeah.
Watch out.
Hmm?
Wait,
Wrong
never
over.
mind.
I need to.
Nothing.
I should really
Wait.
talk to Shoes if you Let's get into that.
I win.
I know why
Damn.
she's treating all the general squad as trash, but at the same time,
Whoa.
it's getting to that point.
Whoa,
where
I missed
she's
something.
actually
What happened?
insulting People.
Wait a minute. Who called General Squad?
She's a code that doesn't want to.
What?
No, it's not that. It's
Yeah,
She's a
give us
code.
context of what you're saying. I'm lost.
okay. Context. Shizuko at the moment doesn't want to get close to General Squad due to, like, she doesn't want to lose friends. But her attitude towards that is by not getting connected. She's pushing them away.
So you're pushing them away so they can't become friends.
Yes,
Okay.
but at the same
some
time,
of them are gonna become our squad mates, and then there'll be animosity.
Yeah, well,
So that's why I want to talk to her. Maybe I can understand why. Maybe just
Sadly, I think
have a
she went to
conversation.
bed.
Gavin and her, I think, left
No.
already.
It might be a next
I heard-
next time thing, but I think that's a good thing to do. I think that's a
talk
good
to her
idea.
next time.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, because I heard from the food area that she was going to bed.
Did you see him jump? He fucking like stumbled.
Yeah, I did.
It was
He
great.
turned around. Yeah.
It was great.
It was good.
Oh, Lila's ears are down, and she's talking to my. Hold on.
Yeah, you might want to check that out.
Okay.
What
the fuck's going on, Victor?
No. I wanted to talk to my boys.
Good.
I just got here. Fuck's her problem.
Well, you obviously
Full
did
moon.
something to piss her off.
Oh.
You said you were following him, not fucking with him.
Which leads me to that. I'm going to follow them.
Don't fuck with them, Victor. Just follow.
Well, if they see you, they're already gonna consider it you doing that. They're gonna think that you're plotting because their paranoia's up. I mean, fuck, she's probably gonna smell you
Just let him
before.
do. He's gonna do whatever he's gonna do. Just don't antagonize him. Whatever you do, don't be you.
That fucking non-committal, like. I've never seen him do that.
You too.
Yeah.
You
Yo.
too. Comfort her. Comfort her.
Rise?
Yes, tell her you care.
Mira. Who hurt you?
Yeah, the moon, not your full moon.
They're gonna hurt me again.
Wait, who's. What?
I'm angry every time they get angry, they hurt. Don't want them to do it again.
They're not gonna. I wouldn't let them.
I know, I'm just telling you. Just for a little bit.
She's at max capacity.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Rise. Mira. It's a stressful environment.
I was confused.
People yell. They're easily agitated. It wasn't at you. It wasn't you. It wasn't your fault.
It was aimed at me though. They were upset at me.
Who was upsetting?
Whenever they get upset at me.
Shizu.
Why does she hate me? I didn't even do anything.
She is. I have a very strong word I would like to say to her.
Okay, here's what's going on with Shizu. Shizu is a very particular kind of spirit. She's trying to push you all away because she's scared about making friends with you and you not ending up on her squad. Because in her mind, it's like losing a friend. And she deals with that a lot differently as a spirit. I do not think that it is okay, though. I disagree. Misty actually.
I want her as a friend now. She's terrible.
You know, that's fair. Mira, you're allowed to have those thoughts.
You want them on your team?
Not really. I like all
You don't have to be friends with everybody. You don't have to make everyone happy. You have to do what makes you happy first.
It's not even that. Just it reminds me of them.
Ah. I understand.
Arashi is very chill, very nice. No settle,
Out of character, real quick. There's a breeze that always follows Arashi, and it's very harsh right now.
Ooh.
Very, very harsh. It's very
Noted.
tugging. Not like it's gonna blow you away.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
very,
yeah, yeah.
very tuggy.
It's like, yeah. And I've got a cape on. It'd blow me away. I'm sorry.
Just nice.
Mira.
Scared that it would happen again.
It won't.
Capable of doing these things, then she's
And if it did, she would be expelled.
Everything good?
We're getting there.
Mm,
The breeze that's
okay,
around her
good.
right now is very hard right now. It's like almost like pushing you away.
Are we on the same sentiment that if anything worse happens, we're gonna kick a certain person's ass? Because I am totally on board for that.
I'm going to note you shouldn't break the rules as much as I try and sneak my way around them as much as possible. That being said, I can provide context. Not that I approve at all. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. Shizuko is a spirit, which means already their mind kind of works on a different wavelength to everyone else. I don't understand spirits.
I've heard the TLDR of why she's acting this way. Stark filled me in at Kari Town.
Oh,
I bumped into her and she got really pissy with me for bumping into her. Which I couldn't hear her or see her. But whatever.
If Stark explained it, then I trust him to have made a good explanation.
Yeah.
Again, I don't.
I mean, I get it, but I also
Yeah.
I get it, but I also don't.
It's I understand, but it does not make it okay. Oh.
No.
Arasha needs help. Okay. Mira. She's okay. Ellie is gonna be there to support her. You don't need any more stress right now. Something important for you to learn too is that you need to learn when to hang back. Now, being there for a friend is good and it is important, but you need to take care of yourself first or you won't help them properly. Or you'll run yourself dry.
But in the end, I
Mira.
don't mind whoever joins the squad. I don't have a favorite.
I won't let her
I
hurt
really
you.
see them all as nice people and friends.
I won't let anyone hurt you. Especially not in that way.
That didn't really happen to us in general squad when we were around here.
Remember when I said that there are going to be people who treat you badly? Especially here?
I mean, in the
This
end,
has
we
been
still
part
hang
what I
out.
meant.
I still hang out whenever I can with Leanda.
There are gonna be people.
I won't do this.
Just because we're in a squad
Don't
doesn't
do
mean
what?
we're actually separating a friendship.
Make it go away and I can't bring it back for a while.
Why did you get rid of it?
An expansion.
To show you what happens.
You're not always gonna be comfort in one spot, kind of like how we do it on the
I'm
north.
confused.
We have to keep moving.
What happens?
Whenever there's anger, it's at me. That's the kind of things that would happen.
You shrink up?
Oh. I take it for study, but I always seem to think people wouldn't come back because they wouldn't give it back.
They took your body parts
Only
when they got angry.
Only she wouldn't do that. That's why I liked her. She wouldn't do that.
Mira,
I really wouldn't want someone on my team that's gonna get detrimented.
no one here is allowed to take you for sample. No one.
Because that makes me feel very suppressed.
When you graduate, what happens?
Train ourselves to not suppress too much. You already know how I feel about my magics. I can
No.
create any spikes without having to
Mira.
deal with
This was a bit of a sudden direction.
That's why
Probably for this reason.
but that doesn't mean it's gonna stop us.
If they
That's why I'm learning a lot more about weapons.
say that you have to go
about
back,
the usage
you don't.
of combat instead of just completely going into magic.
Mm.
If you need a place to run to, I can give it.
Makes me feel like
I'd love to see them try and find you.
I don't know, there's Ryder. And there's Zachary, and Linux, and we're just completely different.
You don't need to go that kind of place ever again. You don't. You have a choice. You always have. But people like that make you feel like you don't. They instill in your mind that you don't. You
care because I feel like a person.
I want to do what I can, what I'm good at, what I am.
I don't think they saw me that way there.
No.
Hey. Real quick. I heard what happened. Can I give you a hug? I love you so much, okay? We're not gonna let anyone treat you that way. No one's gonna hurt you here. That's what squads are for. No matter what squad you're in, we're all going to fucking protect you.
Together we stand united
Okay.
as one. It doesn't matter what color you
Yeah, that. I haven't memorized that for shit, but yeah, that. You're fucking amazing. I won't ever forget that, okay? Just because someone doesn't like you doesn't mean the whole world's gonna come crumbling down. You are fucking incredible.
It's more
Not that I even just worried that they
Yeah, I know.
just worried
I'm
that
just
it means
bad with
they're
words.
gonna turn into them.
No. People are just being pissy and having fits. Not gonna let anyone touch you, okay? Not on missions, not on campus, not when we're eating dinner. Nothing. Even when we have different colors on our jackets, it's not gonna change a fucking thing.
That's why you gotta work with They'll be here for you.
I want you to go.
Come in, you dork.
Want to give her space.
She doesn't want space.
I asked for a hug. Oh, this is the first time I had a group hug. Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. There's a whole space I can fill.
Okay. Oh, this is weird, but okay.
I
It's
can pull
needed.
my arm off you if you want.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I gotta get used to this eventually, and it's for her, not me.
Literally your technique when you did before. Whenever he did his.
Trust me, I was worried when I heard placements were happening. I thought that I wasn't going to be able to protect you as much as I could, but there's so many fucking people here who fucking adore you, Rise.
All the squads love you. And we all do too.
From time to time, see how she's doing. Keep practicing.
We'll get that person to settle down. One way or another, okay? What she's doing is completely unwarranted. I need to go find someone. I just wanted to say my piece because you're great and I'm really bad with words. If you need to talk at night, I'll be at the cave. Okay, I'm gonna go find that person. I love you! Okay.
I love you too.
What's happening now?
That must be nice.
Instructor.
It's.
Is there an issue?
Yeah, why is this?
Consoling a friend. Are you comfortable right now, Mira?
Yeah, he was.
Professor Carver, if I may have a request.
Yes.
Go
ahead and speak.
May I handle this on my own?
What?
Though naturally, if there is contention between the cadets, I would prefer to know about it at some point.
Of course. When it gets to that point where a professor needs to get involved, you will be the first to know.
Probably ask Lana. I'm not sure.
I trust you.
Cadet Vivina is not a prefect.
Not
As of no.
yet. And I made a formal request of a professor who outranks prefects. Mira?
I'm just saying, student affairs are usually handled by a prefect. either way.
Of course.
Nobody
That being
asked you.
said, perhaps this is a scenario that
Ooh, spicy.
involves
I
a
like
different
it.
degree of care as opposed to authority.
I have no idea. I have no idea why they.
Mira.
Some.
How about a
I'll leave you
private
to your
place?
talk then. This
Mhm.
Hey.
you have fun then.
Let all of General Dorm know that they're allowed to come into my dorm, and specifically my room. I'm gonna be keeping her there so
Understood.
she doesn't get, yeah.
Ah,
I never get a hugging circle when I'm feeling down. Nah, I'm good.
you have fun, Rise.
Thanks, though.
I'll see you.
I will be seeing.
Are you hungry, Mira?
Not too much now. That's why I went in the cave.
Ah, I see.
The water there helps a lot.
Do what you want to relax. I'm not here to judge you. Or study you.
Mm-hmm. I feel really bad about this.
Why?
The last thing I wanted to do was make everybody worry.
Oh, yes.
And I thought that this, if I put the effort in up front, it wouldn't happen again.
Hmm.
I guess that was wrong.
Unfortunately, Mira, it was. There are going to be people who hate you. Even when you do the best you possibly could, even if you were perfect. Some people would hate you because you're perfect. The hardest lesson is to learn that that is just how it's going to be. But there is something important in there too. There are going to be people who love you even if you fail. Sometimes even especially because you do.
Just want to be like them. So that they don't have a reason to see me as something weird or unnatural. I remember what they say. More than just a mistake. That I shouldn't be alive, or we'll figure it out. Surely there has to be a reason. I don't know if they ever find.
No, go on. You have to get it out. Holding those feelings in doesn't help anything. I'd know because I was repressing it until you were in my face. And I feel awful. Because I never tackled it. So it's just been festering there for over 200 years.
I don't know when I had capacity to think about it this way.
Sometimes.
All I know is that they from what I know, I shouldn't exist. And I think they treated me as such. I would like to not feel that way anymore. No one ever feels that way towards things they like. They don't question why it's there or how it's there. Just like it. So
sometimes they do.
It is easy to want to be liked. To be worth it.
Those scientists, they would probably be happier if you didn't exist.
I miss the others.
Who are the others in this case?
There were more than just me. All in the same place. I remember them. Only a bit. Not all wanted to go with them when people found us. A few did. I was one of them. I was curious. It was different to be in a new environment. I learned a lot. And I found her. But there were also them. I know I am not supposed to be able to feel or think. At least based off what was said. So, I guess it was assumed that it wouldn't be much different. I tried everything until I got it right. And then one day I was told I was leaving. She sent a letter to here, I am guessing. Made a request. And now I am here. I hoped it would be different. But if I said that up front, everyone would be aware of it immediately and they would be different.
When I first came here, I hid the fact that I was a spider. Because all of my life I've been told and shown through every single fact and theory that mankind and surface people are freaked out and scared of spiders. If they see them, they will kill them on sight, burn their houses down because they can't deal with even one spider in their homes. I thought I would lose all my friends when they knew.
But soft and spiders are nice.
is different.
Says the sign.
It's different for humans. I understand. I walked through the same fucking path. What the hell is this fucking fate? But I can offer you this important advice. The people you need to bother with making happy are the ones that don't hate you to begin with. You don't need to impress the people who choose to hate you just because of who you are or whatever the fuck. Who cares if you shouldn't exist? You do. You're here.
I don't want them to just like me. I just don't want to feel like they will hurt.
Sometimes people dislike so much that hurt follows. But
that's why I didn't want to do that. Would have been even worse if someone like you or Chips were angry. It'd be even worse. Because I like both of you. Not just because I want to avoid being hurt, but don't treat like a mistake. A lot of them don't, even if they get startled by how different I am. I do not to startle them. I just want to fit in so I can feel normal.
it's I'm gonna say this a lot, I'm sorry. It's so... No, you're not doing anything wrong. I'm moaning and complaining because it's really like talking to my past self. It's really fucked up, but it's very sobering. Oh, the parts of me that I repress for fucking ever. It's just leaping out in my face. Okay, seriously though. Mira, I don't think I'd get mad at you unless you tried to hurt me in any cosmic sense. On purpose. And I don't think you would. And of course, charms or whatever the fuck are different. It's... For me, intent matters a lot. And Chips is... So long as you don't lie to Chips, he won't care. He's... If so long as you don't do that, you'll be fine. He's pretty easygoing. And he likes you a lot. And, Mira, you aren't a mistake. You're a miracle. That's the difference. A spontaneous happening. I know it's gonna be very hard to get that out of your heart and mind, considering you've been hearing it for a long time. But that's why I'm here. To say it as many times as I need to until it gets knocked out of your head. You're gonna be okay. I won't let anyone hurt you like that ever again. If you're ever scared, just come to me.
That's so reactive. To see it like that. Just felt like before. Couldn't stop it from happening.
You can
Tone of voice was the same.
Mira.
All of it felt the same.
You can defend yourself now. You are a person. That means you have your own rights. If someone tries to hurt you, you can hurt them back, stop them, whatever you need. The only exception is like teacher punishment. But if they go too fucking far, you best believe the students will be the first people to step up to save you. We protect each other. You're safe with me. Hell, you're safe with yourself. You just have to learn that you can protect yourself. Chips and Shizuko are really good friends. I'm gonna tell him what she did. Speaking of, what did Shizuko do exactly? Sorry to make you go through it again, but repressing that it happened won't help either.
Shouting and berating the others for intruding. Given permission to go in there. She just sounded angry and wanted to take it up with somebody. After hearing that Stark allowed us in, she seemed ready to go to him. I don't want him to hate me also for intruding. I didn't mean to. I just...
During the exercise?
Just tired. No, afterwards.
Shooting?
Hungry. No, but the cave.
Oh, okay.
We had permission from Stark before. And the waters there helped me. And I was tired. So I went there to not bother anyone and did the exact opposite.
Sometimes best laid intentions
I
don't
have
go out how you intend. And sometimes people
never interacted with them before, and I do not understand why they are so hateful. I am just me.
He didn't do anything wrong.
They have been going out of their way to express their hate for not just me, but the others.
Yep.
During the exercise, during today, at Kari-town, before that, they have tried. They don't want to do anything bad. had just not being given the chance to exist without being hated by the people that we're supposed to be getting to know, that we'll be working with and protecting. I would protect her even if she hates me, and yet she wants me. She acts like she wants me to just die. And stop moving. The way she seems to react to all of us. That's why she reminds me of them. If something bad happened, I don't know if they or she would stand or care. Probably be happy to avoid mistake.
Mira. There are going to be people who hate you for no reason. There are going to be people who want you to die for no reason. It isn't right. But it will happen. You need to be ready for it. That being said, I don't know whose squad you'll end up on. If you end up in CT. From what I understand of what... Yeah, I know, but we need to face it just in case, okay? Expect the best, but prepare for the worst. Rather hope for the best, prepare for the worst. If you get into Crystal Thorn, Shizuko is going to very suddenly become nice to you. And that'll be weird too. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's weirder. But she won't be treating you that way. However, she might continue to treat others that way, and that's what you need to really think about. Is whether or not you want to be the one to try and stand up to her, stand by, and not get involved. Or try to understand her. All three options are valid. It's just a matter of what you choose to do. Because if hypothetically you're in Crystal Thorn, it's going to matter a lot what you choose. And no one can make that decision but you. When you're in a squad with someone, it changes everything. My squad mate wanted to kill me for a long portion of my time here. And I had no idea what to do. Eventually, it just fixed itself, sort of randomly. I'm glad it's better. But during that time, it's a very helpless feeling. You have time to prepare. Prepare for it. You need to ready your heart. Make plans. Because there's nothing worse than being blindsided when it comes to these sort of things. And again,
I just hope Captain Silver can help.
Oh, she
had a desire for where she'd like to go, and I really want to go there too.
What's her desire? Ah.
I like it here a lot.
I hope you end up here too. Although I can say this much. If you do end up in Crystal Thorn, Stark will keep everything okay. If there is any man that I can trust to get the job done, especially keep his squad in order, it's him. And trust me, nothing Shizuko could say would make him hate you. Stark is way too good at fact-checking.
I like Star too.
You don't have to worry about him. Stark has a very good head on his shoulders. Plus, you'd look so good in blue, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, you look good in red too, but just saying. Blue. I think you'd be okay. I'm sure you'd be okay. If you do end up in Ignis, little preface warning. I don't know who the fuck the second would be. I'm actually kind of... Right now, I'm just like, please, for the love of the queen, give us one healer at least. Anyway, the other one I don't fucking know. Victor. I don't know about what Esme, but Victor might be... Victor's very slow to trust. Very slow to get comfortable.
Actually, that is another thing I was curious about. Can I ask who Rook was?
Ah. He's our squad mate who died. We lost 2 squad mates, actually. One ran away and one exploded. He was our tank. He was also very naive like you. He was also blue. Also dressed up in a girl's uniform, despite being a they entity. Also wanted to get along with everybody. Also was really curious and wanted to learn about everything. Also was tied to a company that experimented on him. Also, yeah. It's...
I had asked him back in Kari why he seemed to be so cold towards me. And he said I reminded him of someone. And then later explained that it was someone named Rook.
Yeah, that's...
I wasn't sure if that was a bad person or not, and that's why it bothered him.
He was... Rook was really great. And I miss him a lot. So...
Sorry that I'm so much like him that it hurts.
There are comparisons, but... as far as I'm concerned, you're too much more like me than you are of Rook. But for Victor, it's different. He doesn't have my upbringing. Chips mercifully already sees you as your own thing, but Victor, he builds bonds very slowly, but they're very strong and very personal. So he's hurting a lot. And he tries not to show it, which is why it usually gets worse. Because he represses more than anyone on this fucking campus, and he's trying to tell Leon to do the same. It just doesn't.
I asked him afterwards if he just wanted a friend. I didn't have to be broke. But then he said that friends make you weak.
Yeah, that's
and
normal.
I asked if that made him lonely, and he left without a word after that.
Yeah, you struck
I
a
think
chord.
he is.
Yeah.
So I said the wrong thing then.
No,
Oh,
not exactly. If you show that you see through his shell, he's more likely to open up, so long as you don't demean him. That being said,
he's capable from what I've seen, and others respect him.
Yep.
I do not have a reason to. I just seem to hurt him by simply being nearby. Every time I've come near, they go quiet and just stare. And I know why.
you need to separate yourself from Rook.
I barely even know who they are, aside
know.
from that they're basically me.
You aren't exactly you right now either. If you understand what I mean. You don't. The only identity you have is one that was forged for you. You can do it. It's just gonna take time. Everything does with Victor anyway. Even if you weren't tied to Rook, it would have been a long journey anyway. Because we lost 2 squad members, and they were really good. That comparison's always gonna be there for no matter who is brought in. Even if it isn't you.
It's just one thing to be compared, but to be someone that was missed, it's hard.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for asking.
No.
Just
What?
wanted to know.
Don't apologize for asking. You're supposed to ask questions. Especially because you're asking the right ones. I'm happy to explain. Look, as sad as I am to mourn Rook, it's... At least I'm thinking about him. Right.
I just want to be there to allow the chance for people to heal and feel safe again. For them, and especially for Spideris.
I feel safer in Town, honestly. But... There will never be a safe place for me. So I take what I can get. This is nice, at least. It's
There's
just...
not much, but it built up against an entire bridge of people shooting.
That's true.
Protect.
Protect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, look at my nail polish.
No one
You did really good today, by the way.
Mhm. Although I did mess up and got shot in the back by Gavin in the dungeon.
It's okay. We were very mean. We actually weren't allowed to be as mean as we wanted to be.
It was quite mean.
It was very mean. But we were told that we were also being judged, so the pressure was on.
Mm-hmm. Would you believe that when they said it was mana rifles, I got excited until they told me it was not for team.
Yeah, I can.
They said mana, and I was like, oh. And then they said it will hurt, and then I was like, oh.
I'm sorry.
I want.
If only there was
I
like
wanted the mana.
a mana catapult into your mouth, just. Oh fuck! You wanna know what the greatest irony is? Shizuko is like the only person who can give mana to people like proper. Like there's a difference between like me just like bloop, oh there goes the mana, versus like she can actually refill people's mana banks.
From in the arena, I had overheard a conversation that kind of sounded like that. If it was anyone else, I would have asked about it, but I'm afraid of her.
That's fair. You know, the weird...
It's hard to get over it.
Yeah.
As for me, fear kind of translates to pain.
It won't in this
Especially
case.
because it's all that.
The people here aren't like the people at your home. You know something weird? Shizuko hated me too. When she first showed up. She was jealous about me being close to Chips.
Does she just hate nice people? Everyone that she hates is someone really kind.
She doesn't hate me now.
Me.
But she did.
I think nice.
I think Shizuko as a person is just very... She just hates people. And sometimes she stays hating them, and sometimes she doesn't. But this year she's been very extra about it. Actually, maybe you should be on your guard. She kicked Lineker in the face once. This year, and she hates him. On guard. I know. However, do you know what you do if she does do something like that? Do you know the steps? Mental exercise.
Let someone know?
Well, yes. But how would you go about that? And who would you tell?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm afraid I'd react the same way and panic.
There. Hypothetically, Mira, if we were on the battlefield up against enemies who were very angry and intending to kill you or hurt you, would you freeze the same way?
It's different there. I'm allowed and encouraged to hurt them back so they don't hurt me.
What makes a difference
Mm.
if there's a student who attacks you?
Because it's been said not to do that.
You are actually allowed to employ self-defense. You just can't throw the first hit. If they show intent to harm you, you can defend yourself. You are encouraged to defend yourself. Here's the thing. Shizuko is faster than you. You wouldn't be able to run for help. I know that this is frightening, but you need to think about this. Remember what I said before? Hope for the best, and
Expect the worst.
prepare for the worst, not expect.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Look. And even then, if you were to defend yourself, ideally you would disarm, not kill, right? Things like slicing their legs. That being said, until this is resolved, Mira, don't be alone with her. Okay? That is the smartest thing you can do. It's what I had to do for Esme, too. I refused to be alone with her, and I never put my back to her.
Okay.
If you're with other people, they will defend you. I can't definitively say who would win, you or her, in a straight-on fight. But the best thing we can do is to prevent that scenario altogether, right? You can just be by my side if you want. I won't let her do that kind of stuff to you. It'll be okay. Chips wouldn't let it either, nor Stark. I don't think anyone would let her hurt you.
That is so.
Mira, do you want to learn a phrase in my language? Bahut. It means hello, my precious one. Or cherished one. Bahut. There is a T at the end, which is very subtle. Bahut. There you go.
I did it.
It is your choice to use it or not.
Mm-hmm.
I can teach you more words if you want.
I will try. They are fun words. Pretty.
Pretty. Pretty.
It makes me shake a bit to say it. Very vibratory word.
Yeah, we have a lot of we have a lot of those. I guess it's just a shame you can't really admit sense. That's the only part of the puzzle you're missing.
I could hold a bunch of flowers and pretend.
It's not quite the same, but I appreciate the sentiment. It's okay. No one but my kin have been able to successfully do that, anyway. We communicate through scents and pheromones, as well as sound. It's like talking to someone who doesn't have vocal inflections and no eyebrows. Or question marks or exclamation points. Or body language. Sorry, go on.
I can understand that to a degree. After all, I truthfully do not know how exactly I managed to start talking. When that started. Although the way we talked before was not the way I talk now. It is a bit difficult to remember. It has been a while.
Maybe telepathic?
But
who knows?
it was a way for I guess the way to put it would be like brothers and sisters could talk in our own way around a time. I do not know when that started either. I do not know when a lot started. But I remember that it started. If that makes sense.
Yeah. For 40 years in my species, we don't have any actual real sentient thoughts. We're simple beasts until then. Steadily molting to get bigger and bigger, and then suddenly we understand. There's some small progression up to it, but when it kind of clicks, it clicks, you know? I imagine it was similar? Yeah.
I imagine so. It is hard when there is not really history of it.
We don't really know much of our history either. It's sort of jumbled up between all of the various bug species, and pretty much all of them are, like, biased. 'Twas the bees who created the intelligence. No, 'twas the ants who brought prosperity. No. I don't think any of us actually really know how
And the
it
butterflies were like, wow.
'Twas the butterflies who brought divine beauty, making us transcend. Something they'd say.
Are they like you?
Define.
Are the others, a selective question, but nice, like you?
Depends from bugkin to bugkin. Usually no. Because the nice that I am right now is a very domesticated nice on behalf of the surface. Granted, some of them could be very nice like me because all of it really depends on just simply if they like you. Because if they do like you, they might just, this is mine now, I'll protect it. This is a part of my territory kind of thing. Then defend you tooth and claw. Or there'll be one that says, no, I don't like you. In fact, I want to kill you for food. But that's like I should probably clarify. My people, murder is legal in my homeland because of a very particular reason. A couple things. In part, it's because we have so many of us. Like, too many? That there is a colossal food shortage. So what it's sort of evolved to be is that it is honorable to eat each other. It is showing respect to the other. Because, like, for instance...
Is that weird, then?
Not for my people. It is for humans, but not for my people. So long as you use up every piece. If you don't, it's disrespectful. Although I will say, the scientists who forced you to eat others like your kind...
We already do, just...
Oh, you already do?
I guess
well then...
It is different when you can think about it in a way.
Yeah, I understand. You have to define that for yourself.
I'm afraid of how others might react. It is kind of reflexive.
Reflexive to not tell or reflexive to eat?
To whenever it arises. The way that at least I remember it being like was whatever it was left felt to be, and in a way, there being the I'll use this to pretend like this would become part of me, and I became a bit different after that.
Well, is it something
part of them became me.
Is it something you want to do?
It is... If I do not do it, they might do it to me, is the thing. Like how you said.
Do you want to?
I do not mind it. It is just hard to process with thoughts. It was a lot easier when not able to think.
The reason why you're confused is because you haven't dedicated genuine thought to it. You need to confront that. You need to decide whether or not that is something you want. Because if it isn't, you need to start making efforts to not do it. Now, here's the thing. For my people, it is accepted. It's a part of our culture. But that doesn't mean that you have to do it.
I do not know if I have a culture.
You have a subculture, small culture, but ultimately, Right now, I don't even care about whatever the fuck the rest of your slimes do. If there's others. I care about how you think, how you feel. That is what matters more. Sorry for dumping all these really deep questions on you that are very distressing and like.
It is okay. I did the same to you once, I think.
You did. A couple times. Granted, that was after me completely just digging it into you already. For like, what, an hour? Longer? Also, you want to sleep over? Do you want to sleep over?
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. You should probably make sure that your friends know, though, because they might freak out if you don't show up.
I can go quickly try to find them. If they are not already inside, I will be back.
Okay. But actually, are you? Or is it you are going to be back?
No, I will actually come back.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna walk with you because I'm not leaving you alone. Oh, Chip is here.
They might have already
Chip.
gone to bed.
Possible.
Chip? Where Chip?
I can tell because he put his drink right there. He was probably waiting. My baby boy.
Oh.
I should remind him that he can just come into my room.
I may just go in there to let them know. They might have already gone into bed.
Yeah, possibly. I'll be chilling outside.
It will be just a minute.
Yep. See you soon. Hello.
Hello. I let them know. They were kind of sleepy, so I'll have to hope that they dream about it and tell them.
Yes.
Smile.
Clearly. You left a note or something, obviously, so they don't get worried.
I did.
Actually, hold on. I'm going to kick down Chips' door.
Oh no.
Chips! Chip! Yo, it's my BB. I'm going to tuck my BB in, give him a little forehead smooch. Love you. By the way, Riza's sleeping over in my room. I'm going to give her some love and protection and attention because she had a bad day. Alright.
The door has been vanquished.
I didn't actually kick it open, but
Oh.
Figure of speech, meaning I was doing something of like with extreme intensity. Anywho, pick a bed. Moss bed, web bed, giant moss statue. And by statue, I mean like moss
Would
pile.
I might get stuck to the web bed. I am very squishy.
Would you? Would you? Would you?
Maybe.
I think I
Would
know what we're dreaming about. We're going to dream about science to determine what bed. Dreaming science. We're the scientists now, except we don't suck. Yeah.
Science!
Science! Woo!
Where the Misfit House used to be, because
I made 2 characters cry today.
Oh no, I was already.
I know.
Oh man, I didn't think. Oh man.
I told you it was a matter of time. You didn't believe me.
I told people. No, see, here's the thing. I told people yeah, they haven't done the thing that will set it off, and then they did the thing, and I was like, well, fuck. And literally 5 seconds later, I had myself fully in tears.
Wait. So what was that about? What was that about?
Shizuko.
They did the one thing that will made her panic attack and basically revert to scared mode, and showing rather intense anger, or at least perceived anger towards her, which translates to bad things. Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah, I have this thing. Hold up.
Ari, god dang, you and your
There we go.
Yes. What?
Your shield.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous of the shield?
Are you saying that they're jelly? Jelly?
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Bro, I couldn't do anything.
It'd be even more OP if I could if I could still have the other hand active while this is happening, and have the sword too. I cannot make them both big at the same time. The animation controller doesn't allow for it. But the second I drop the shield, then it becomes big.
Prepare yourself.
Offense is allowed. I was just gone around the corner and they're like, prepare to suffer.
Suffer.
Oh no.
Ari, prepare thyself.
Yeah.
Mira miraculous Mira got the head pat and lullaby singing treatment. With cuddles.
Wait, really?
What the fuck is Mira?
Oh,
her.
Me?
Who's Mira?
It's an inside
You're Mira?
nickname because Bev and her stories match
reasons.
up too much. So she called her
I see.
Mira, like mirror reflection. Because
she
her
likes
past
the
and
name.
Bev's-
It was really pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was wondering how long I would take before I explained why she acts the way she does.
Well, I mean, Bev pretty much called it, but yes. Because she knows.
Yeah, well,
she
now
went
it's
through
confirmed.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And the sad thing is that people haven't put together is that it's the same another similarity between her and Rook was same organization, just different groups within it.
That's gonna make it worse.
And the similarity and the undertones in this whole thing is she's a monster. Why would they treat them the same respect as they would a human?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they did similar things to Rook. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Can't wait to bust you
man.
out and
No,
steal you
I'm
from a
done.
company, bro.
She misses mom though. Mom was
Yeah,
nice.
but mom isn't in a safe place, so I mean, she can't.
Yeah.
Mom
yeah.
putting her at risk.
We just did it ourselves.
Well, the undertone was the other thing, and it was actually kind of said, but I'll say it outright. She sent her here.
Pay attention to the DMs well.
Wonder why? It's
Yeah,
not that
but-
hard to figure out at this point.
But it's the after that
That is-
matters. That's what Bev was bringing up.
Yeah.
She can't
yeah.
stay here.
Yeah.
She's gonna go back. Because the company will be like, okay, thank you for training our asset. Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, thank you for getting more data. We are going to continue the data, especially now that they've evolved a bit. Because they will probably evolve a bit.
Yeah.
That's the thing about the nom nom is evolve. It's almost like that's her last name. Evolve.
Yeah,
Evolve.
I picked up on that the whole time. Instantly.
Yep.
Hey.
God.
Someone made the slime cry.
Let's
Uzu.
see. Yeah, holy shit. I've been how long
Why
have I
did-
been
why
crying
did
for? I've been
Nerali
crying. I've been crying for 2 hours.
Because the fucking officer thing was like, I need you to let me know who might be afflicted or how you fight the darkness or whatever. And she's like, sir, all I know is that, nothing. I don't know nothing. Or I don't know any student who's having visions. I can only tell you what I experienced, Smile.
I mean, to be
I don't-
technical, no one lied. No one taught them how to fight against the darkness for shit. We didn't get any formal training in that. At all.
I thought we were all here to, I don't know. I was very confused at that question. I was like, technically, we all? I was like,
We're all
yes?
here
I
to
don't
do
know.
that, but we haven't received formal training for that because Bliss's class, or Bliss's was supposed. She's the defense against the darkness teacher. But she hasn't
Okay, I did say something about Bliss, but the only thing I remembered from her fucking class was the Ray Eat to Defy spell, which is the charm one.
Yeah, well, that's the only class she had.
Yeah, so it was unfortunate. Oh, well, thank you. And then she got stressed because then fucking Lila and Lynette got into it, so she's just all stressed about. Oh, and Lila ate one of her rabbits, so she's like angry and frustrated and
yes,
she
I
can't
bet.
take more.
I bet that was very stressful.
All
Very.
stressed.
Somebody in my chat figured it out. We need to get a suppression artifact for Linux personality. We need to get an artifact that suppresses his personality. That'll do it.
No, you see, we need to
Right.
find one that amplifies it. His raw sexual energy will take over the world.
Oh man, dude, he's getting canceled.
He is?
Cool. In character, more or less.
By Lila?
Yeah.
Is it actually working?
What happened?
No.
Well, I mean,
I'm sure
he
Shizu
didn't
will
get to
eat
hang
it
out
up,
with-
but
He didn't get to hang out with somebody he wanted to hang out with tonight, but that's not entirely his fault, I don't think.
What do you want to hang
I
out
don't
with?
think it'll necessarily work because Lila unfortunately had the
He wanted to hang out with
reputation of
Nerali.
just choosing
Oh,
to fucking
yeah,
hate somebody,
well.
and then she does for a long ass time. Yeah.
I don't know.
It was pretty okay. You know what happened in the arena, right?
Yeah, it
More or
was the
less.
thing that you were planning.
Yeah, so he planned it out. He put a rack of ribs on top of the fire
It's
and slow
harmless,
cooked
but
it.
the optics looked really bad.
And then he slow
Oh,
cooked
wait, because of the full moon. Oh.
It was the full.
Yeah.
I
And
even
then-
said it's the full moon. This looks really bad. And Raleigh already had personal gripes with it because of the whole ball incident. She's like, I don't like entrapping things and
Here's-
on display. So
here's-
she's like, I don't.
here's
she
what
didn't
Linux was
express
thinking.
that, but it was one of her gripes.
Linux was thinking that he was gonna get somebody who was funny in there. Could you imagine if Joseph or Ryder or even Linux himself got trapped in there? It would be funny. It would be everybody would be having fun.
Either.
Yeah, and then so the plan was the first person who happened to wander into it and Victor was in charge of pressing the thing, and he had been the one who had suggested we should target.
I'm starting to have everything connect.
Victor was like, we should target the lichens. And Linux was like, well, I don't know. I think like Vev or somebody else might take the joke well. And he's like, no, I still think the lichens.
Yeah, no, he was trying to actually target the lichens on purpose. Victor actually had all the malicious intent.
Why didn't she yell at
Victor
him?
wants to instigate.
That's Lila saw that it was Victor who pressed it. At least I think so, because Linux was just standing off to the side with Nerali the whole time, and she still was like, "This is Linux's fault."
That's weird, champ. That's a little bit weird, champ to me.
It's a little weird, champ. Well, you know how it is. Like, because of his personality, he gets blamed. That's just how it is.
But that actually makes me upset. Why did you not get blamed for Lila being in the circle?
Because Vic does nothing wrong.
He didn't do anything wrong. He's a good boy. He didn't do anything.
He's never done anything wrong.
Oh my god.
Wait, is Fritz...
Linux just took the full blame.
I
loved it.
You ass.
Yeah,
I was saying, Victor, no. And you were like, boop.
Yes, Victor, yes.
Laying on the rock was fun while it
I want to
lasted.
see the fighting.
Damn it.
Why didn't you get yelled at? And then I was like, all right, shit's happening. I gotta go.
Yeah, dude, same.
What the?
I don't know what happened on your side, but I was instantly drug into, oh god, nuclear.
Oh, how do you see what? How did you see when I caught you and I stepped on
really
you
wants to
while
fight.
we were in the cave?
Yep.
You
Just
gave him
chilling out on your internet.
like,
Finally stable,
nice.
just in time for it to be over, right?
Stable
I
enough,
saw
I
you
guess.
change and I'm like,
Yeah.
well, there.
I
Well, I'm
think
not
if
sure
we
if
didn't
I
have all the
should
guards
see
in
you
the map
technically,
shooting as
but
well, it would have
definitely
helped with
from
our lags a
the
lot.
shadow.
We might not have had problems tonight.
God damn, she's thick.
Look, I know. Look what I did.
I love the hair.
That tail. Like that tail. It comes back there, days. And I did a thing.
Whoa, that's sick! Whoa! That's sick!
Normal nom. It's normal nom.
You should also add an emission on her teeth.
Yeah. Well, no, her teeth never glowed before.
Oh,
They were
that's
just green.
true.
Yeah,
She
her teeth
looked
were never
great.
glowy.
I guess it just felt that way because it was
I
so
just need
big.
yeah, it was so big. I just need to turn up like the color a little bit. It's a little too dark. You can tell.
Oh,
tell
that's
it's slimy.
probably it. Is that they feel gray right now?
Yeah.
I love this. I'm gonna cry. My daughter. Look at her ring. Ah.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Have you looked closer at it? It's got code on it.
Yeah, I know. It slowly rotates. Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
It's actually real. Like if you could ever zoom in fully on it, you can actually read it.
Oh my
But you
god.
can't because
It's fucking VR chat.
too small. Yeah, it's too small.
Dorkness?
Darkness.
Linux getting canceled. But not
Yeah.
really.
Linux gonna get yelled at.
But the funny thing was is that he didn't even do it. Victor did. But they immediately turned around and said, "How could you do this to me, Linux?" And she was like,
My mom were trying to call me.
I
Oh, no.
hear.
I'm trying to be able to hear.
Yeah, I'm hearing people.
Shan from across the map.
Do same.
My I've had audio bug for so long. It's like painful at this point.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
I'm gonna log off, but I wanted to show you the cool thing.
Thank you for showing me, and I love you. Miss you.
To the darkness.
Yeah, boo. Jesus.
Here comes the boy. Where is
Here
he?
comes the boy! There he comes, here he comes,
Here
there
comes
he
the
is!
boy. Hey, so listen, Ribbon, why did you just quit your game without saying anything to me? Wow, that's, you know, I'm gonna take that person.
She was literally already leaving.
I know, I just wanted to make that a huge thing just now.
Oh, we gotta cancel Ribbon now, I see. I'm kidding, of course I'm kidding.
No more, no canceling, no canceling.
No
Oh,
canceling.
dear God.
Dad, I need to
The opposite
know
of what should
who is
happen.
afflicted with the darkness. And she's like, I don't know, sir. Please stop asking me. I don't
love
want
this
to
monkey.
trust you. You say you want to cure them, but I'm scared your way of curing them is to fucking kill them. So
I overheard his conversation with Lila, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's
man,
why.
this is some shady ass shit, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is shit. She's like,
Finn sus.
she's
It's
Joseph
my
and
title
Nick
for
already
today.
talked to each other and
Finn
decided
sus.
if they're going to tell people, tell the administration who was affected by the darkness.
No, bro, no, please.
She's conflicted because she was cured by the thingy. So she's like, is he gonna do the same for these guys? I don't know. I'm scared. So she's like, I don't know. She's confused.
I forgot that Bev was supposed to share certain like information about Finn to people because Walsh told her that he was embedding his own mana into that artifact.
Something. If he shoots you,
and he's become very protective of that as a result. Which, what is that scream?
They are approaching
Boy
the
is
tower.
infected.
Now that's
Yeah, he's not supposed to be putting his mana into there because when no wait, someone did tell her this in character because I remember specifically saying last time someone put mana in there.
pre-meeting you guys.
Linux,
Let it be known.
when she was sick, her head felt like she was gonna pop, like she had a headache, and I think at some point she would have died if he kept doing it.
Literally, I was like, I'm a genius.
Thank you.
I especially love the inner eye.
he got up on it. He's like,
Like it's very rare that the inner eye just like looks good.
I haven't been shocked. And then Zach just turned around and he's like,
I had to give it a new base though because the base that it came with wasn't very good for full body. So I just body swapped.
I don't got one yet.
Me bunny.
So I'm only person for these, and so I need to be there technically.
Good model. Good model.
Oh,
Thank you.
yes, you are. Pretty
Pretty
woman.
girl.
Sorry, I'm dying, hun. Then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Girl?
Chunky's dead.
Girls pretty.
This is indeed a thing.
You can do whatever you want, honey. You could be monkey.
Alright, I'm gonna get off because
What happened to your? Is it like?
I look like a boat for class this time. I'm actually gonna go to class.
What happened to your hair?
You do that. All right. Try not to fail.
What happened to my hair?
I'm already failing.
Yeah, it's all
What happened
like
to my hair?
Good night.
up.
Good night.
My
Don't
ball?
do that. You just have to take it
I
over
missed
again. and that means
assignment.
more
I'm
money.
dead, I guess.
I missed assignment.
Maybe the
You
physics are confused. I think that's what's going on.
I forgot. I've been trying.
I've only noticed
Yeah,
it
I'm
now,
supposed to
so it wasn't
graduate
happening
next,
anytime during the
semester.
episode. Do you see what I'm
If you
seeing?
fail your class,
That's
you're not
good.
graduating next semester.
No, just one for me.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
it must be a
Doing it
client-side
again.
thing. Perhaps a new bug.
Yeah, but then that'll be like
Oh,
the
is it?
semester.
It happens from a couple of
Like
times.
it.
Oh, I showed and then I
on
showed
to
and
the
then
ne-
put your
this
avatar back
semester,
to
if I
preferred,
fail
and
that
now
class,
it's
I'll
fine.
have to take it
That's
again
so
the
weird.
next semester and graduate.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
it
a good
happens
point.
every
Yeah,
couple of
hold on.
shows.
I have a question.
Yeah, so it's like one
wanna go get
one
Chunky,
class,
honey?
but then it becomes two
Clinic,
classes.
but he doesn't talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna go get Chunky?
You want him to be a
Trying to
mute
make it
lizard
awkward
boy?
for yourself.
Lady,
Oh my
step
God,
on
my
me.
God.
Maybe he just
Wasn't able
doesn't
to take
talk.
care
What about
of
that?
one
Would that be an
class.
improvement if he didn't talk anymore? If he was like, if he talked as much as he
Personally,
did?
You want to give me
No,
some
but I feel like a lot of people would say yes.
I've been doing it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
No,
fuck, they've already
dude,
graded these as zeros, but I
He
pretty
he
much
was talking
know
to, so you know how the guards had been like on his ass about being on the table at the
Yeah.
start of the day?
Slowly becoming
Dude, that was so weird. But anyway,
sexual.
Yes.
Yeah, of
Do
course.
that.
about like 5 minutes later, another guard had come up to him and was telling him about something. I don't quite remember.
He likes
It was something.
Don't fail.
But anyway, Linnet, like after they were already like walking off.
I'll be very...
Oh, it was the searching his room thing.
If you fail.
They were like,
Riverdance
hey,
of my
after the exercise. We need to go search your room, so you need to be there. And he was like, okay, sure. You can't touch anything though.
That will stare at you.
That's what he said.
Thank you for
and they were like, well, we might have to touch stuff. And he's like, no, you're not going to touch stuff. Anyway, so then Hannah came over because as the guy had gone away, Lennox had just like kind of grumbled a little bit. He was like, whatever. And then Hannah came up and she was like, Lennox, you can't do that. Respect. You need to respect. Like you can't just.
Oh, lady.
That's not becoming of a prefect. And then Lennox was just like, well, it's also not becoming of a prefect to point a gun at another student in the medical bay, but. You know, here we are.
How?
Oh my god, how'd she react to that one?
She was angry and she walked away.
Why?
Alright, I'll
in front of me.
Wow!
Hashtag Lennox did nothing wrong, kinda.
They
No, he did something wrong.
They're rotating. Twerking in full 360, bro.
Can I get some anime music over this?
I'm gonna have an asthma
I'm suddenly
attack.
very
An
concerned.
asthma attack?
Asthma attack. Thank you for the lap dance. I guess I thank you.
It's more like a chest dance.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Hey,
Are we laser tagging? We laser tagging?
You could say
I don't know if we have people for that.
No. I mean just avatars. We don't. I don't think we have to charge for that.
Yeah, laser tag avatars. It's laser tag avatars right now.
Good, honey.
What you're supposed to read for Saturday? Be in character.
I'm so big when I'm like this.
I know.
My head.
Wait, but we're just taking
There's a
a
big
test,
head.
and we're supposed
My
to
eyes are bigger than somebody's head, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's a placement.
And people are like,
test
yeah, we need a
happening
human. We need like a human-sized Lennox. I'm like, no.
It's just multiple choice. Like, what would
I
you do
want
in
to
this
compare.
situation?
Well, if I do Duvox and large on you, now you have
not
it.
like actually
Rotating in front of me.
Big boy.
But what about the uniform?
Your character can study up
Just
if
set
they
it
want.
to purple,
Yeah, for sure.
and
but
just say it just got a
I need to
little
know
vibrant. That's all.
Any material outside of RP.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't
It's
know
more
if
of
I
like
need to
a-
like study like the.
In this situation, would you say this person
You'd have to make it more
or
blue.
this person?
More
Stuff like that.
blue on the purple
Gotcha.
side.
All right.
We're not gonna adjust it for that.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You
Alright,
don't have the
I'm leaving.
full.
Mwah.
You just have like only the presets. Okay.
Yeah.
I had to reset
We set it
your
up as
avatar
presets.
'cause your head was stuck to the ceiling. and you
Saves me
were
like fiddling with
rotating.
the rotating thingy, and I'm like,
You're just shaking your ass violently in front of me. I was like, thank
I'm
you.
off.
I'm
Good night, guys.
thoroughly enjoying
Good
it.
night.
Good night.
Hey, guy. Oh wait, hold on. There's Ryder. Hold on. I want to see if he freaks out when I come over. This big.
Oh, I gotta see it.
I'm in Ignis now. Okay. If anybody asks, I'm in Ignis.
Okay.
Honestly, I want to do that at some point in time. Like, have an enemy that is
Come here, bitch. I'm on Ignis now.
Why are you tiny?
I'm on Ignis now.
tiny and purple.
Hi, I'm your new Vanguard teammate.
They traded.
Anyways,
Give
I
me
wanna
this
do that at
outfit,
some point in time.
please.
Like, do the thing where like I hack
What?
or like we hack in.
This outfit
It
is
gets
so
inserted into their communications HUD.
It's literally just the combat
And-
uniform, but with a missive.
Like, it basically gets them to
He
turn
can give you
around
the
because
map
it's
for
We use it
his
for
one.
laser tag.
I'm shooting at them.
Yeah, you should play
Meanwhile,
sometime.
the rest of the squad is just
Laser
moving up
dome.
on them. And
I've invited him to laser tag. Don't. No, I already invited him.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at the mark on the neck.
I would, but
Oh yeah, no. There's several small details like.
No, not right now, but like
actually move.
different time.
Like the things inside of our
We
eyes.
do it some days.
They also have depth.
I'll
They
have
have
to
a bit
come
of
for
depth
one of
on the
them,
texturing
if I'm
on the
not
like
too
the little
busy or some
moving
stuff.
ring.
Whoa,
So it looks like her eyes aren't just like flat.
what's this?
Oh.
I'm gonna have to say no.
You smell like fresh meat.
Smell like laser to go.
You smell like dead.
I like the body language of this thing. It's
You
great.
smell like
Their
fresh
eyes are very
Isn't it cool?
meaty.
You smell like
Come here, I gotta
meat.
pet your forehead.
I
I'm too
smell
short.
like
I'm too short. Come
beef.
here. Ah,
I smell like beef.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I am satisfied.
Just absorb a steak. I
So that's
smell
the
like
inside of your
beef.
eye.
Beef.
I smell like beef.
Ah, such big hands for petting. So good.
Was that a new word, by the way?
What?
The one you
Bahut?
taught her.
No, Stark knows that one. But that means you can say it to Stark and he'll understand. But it's an important one because it's a cherished greeting.
Oh my god, that's like perfect for her. Oh my god.
Also, I half expect her to say fagoot. Oh wait, no, don't say that.
Yeah,
It's too
that
close.
was a little bit dangerous.
Fuck!
I mean, it's too close after all.
Damn it!
Yeah. No, I don't know what I expected.
It would have been cute.
You booty fat.
Fuck.
I mean, she wants to learn the words now because she likes how it makes her body jiggle when she
It's gotta
says
be like
them.
Tobits. I watched that anime.
Because they're very like resonant words.
Yes, they're vibrations.
It's not fair. I thought it was like Tobits.
And I don't know how it sounded with the noise on it, but I imagine it made it a little bit silly.
I see.
Anyways, by the way.
Chippy Chip left a note for them. Or their Vev.
Oh.
Yeah,
what
it
did
says,
say?
it says, Dear Vev, I
was
saw
very
that you were in a
solid
serious
last night, by the way.
conversation. Did not want to interrupt. Love you, sweetie. If you need anything, I'm up here in my room. Love your chips.
Oh.
He said he was her chips.
It's always a pleasure.
Her chips.
This is my chips.
He declared.
my chips.
He declared that
There
he
are
is
many
hers.
there are none others like it, but this one is mine.
What's Sagu? No, I was talking about Chi from Chobits.
Yeah. Anyways, I need to
let's-
figure out
Let's not talk about Chi from Chobits.
if I would get
remember
stuck to webs or not.
We need to suss this out because
Because my migraine.
either you would
So
or you
basically-
wouldn't. Because I think there's something that's more concerning.
My migraine's
And
coming
it's that
back.
webs are
Hurry.
hyper absorbent.
Yeah, what up?
Yeah.
one more
So
thing.
she has. Imagine it's like a big water molecule. There's a lot of surface tension on this. Like that's why if you like just
Oh, never
touch the
mind.
surface of
Don't
her
forget to
skin,
the DMs
or
if you're
well,
skipping
quote,
classes.
skin.
Oh,
Yeah.
It doesn't wet. It's like slick and cold, but it doesn't like wet them or anything.
So
It's only if they actually penetrate through because there's no surface tension on the inside.
It might stick to your
No, I've
uniform.
been attending those. I would be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it would just be like Kari Town with the ice orb. Yeah. Chips help. Chips please.
The webs
I had
up
to- I
there
had to- I had to configure
actually
everything,
aren't
so I was
sticky except for like
panicking. I
one
was like,
particular
wait a
part.
minute.
But she's like,
Things started being a
chips
mandatory
help.
thing.
Chips please.
So I
Chips
checked
please.
with Karita.
I'm stuck.
Good.
I touched the ice.
Chips, please. I'm
Chips please. literally,
You might be
no,
one of the
like,
few students who are
Reese's hands are
actually
stuck, and
impervious
she
to
just
it.
turned.
Or you're extra sticky. We just gotta suss out the chemistry on that.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure.
need to actually look up. I basically need to look up how it like basically something
Oh,
with
wait,
a lot of,
isn't she
like a liquid
acidic
of surface
inherently?
tension. No, that is the thing. That is the I'll say this because I can. When she did the thing with that other one, when she said she was different for it, it was because she gained some of their properties, which was namely they inherently had this. And she was able to, she gained the ability to shift that. So she is not
Right.
inherently acidic. She is safe to consume in even,
I will
unless
say
she's luminescent.
when you do this, you would be able to tear through it easily because they're very weak to that. So if she ever was stuck, she can just like, "Beep." Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, I'd be like, I'm stuck, please. It's like, just eat them. Oh, okay.
They are a good source of protein.
Splat. Meat. Oh, I mean, protein.
Protein. I mean, you do get meat protein from meat, so you're not off base.
I was gonna say she
Organic
did have to.
material.
I was gonna say she did have to warn them about that. Like she did warn them about that when they were accepting it. It's like I will need a uniform that is able to hold up to an acid, and they're like, How strong? Yes.
Yes.
So hers has like a material in it to avoid dissolving.
Material.
Because for the most part, it's not too bad. Like it's another thing. Like it's whenever she's also like lowering her surface tension whenever she's intentionally trying to touch something in that state to make it so that they're actually in full proper contact and I'm not getting like the barrier from basically it repelling. So whenever she's like, when the golems, for instance, in the training exercise, she was like lowering surface tension and literally just full adhering to them. There was no air gap at all. She's just going, I eat. When she ate the gate in the sewers, she literally walked into it and just stood in it and then did it. And so it's like, so it just dissolved inside of her. And then she ate all the metal.
Yum, 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 metal. Oh my gosh, we're the last ones. We're the last ones alive. It's us.
Let's go find all the secret. Let's go find all the secret toggles.
Okay, but in all seriousness, did you say I had to dash?
Yeah, I'm getting off. I need to sleep. I also need to clean off my headset, make sure it's not covered in sadness.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is gonna be. Make sure if you do cry, tilt your head up, clean your eyes, then continue because you don't want it to sink into your.
Oh, I was going to say, there's I have modified it a little bit. There's like guarding tape and sealing stuff over some of the cracks like nearby the nose guard, and there's also actually like tissues folded up inside along the edge of the thing. I can't see them, I can't feel them, but I've broken a headset sweating into it before, so I don't want to risk it ever again.
Fair.
So that mod, ever since I did it, never had any problems with it again, and it's just electrical tape.
Ooh, okay. All right, anyway, goodbye.
Anyways.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right, chat. All right, chat. All right, chat. Let's take a look-see. All right. Look at how pretty I am. Oh my goodness. Hello. 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 Fantastic. I think my viewpoint's a little bit too high up. I should lower that. Anyway. Laser tag, but with their squad color and doing it in character. Yeah, I want to do that too. I think that would be really fun for like a off day. Oh, he came in. Oh, bro. Oh. Oh. Jibu. Why is he such a good boy? Fuck. He's so good. Dragon Shaded. Thank you so much for the 15 months Twitch Prime sub. I'm honored. Thank you. Let's see. Yeti E. 16 months. Pog. Thank you. I think that's it. Unless, you know, it ate it, which it kind of likes to eat subs a lot. And I'm very sorry if I missed it. It's dumb. It's very stupid. I'm very sorry if it happened to you. Anyway, today was a hoot. I had a lot of fun. Definitely a stream tomorrow, so you can look forward to that. Yeah, I think that's it. Fun stream tomorrow. Regardless, I hope you guys I hope I made your guys' night as much as you have made mine. You all have a wonderful sleep, my starlings. Goodbye. Let's find someone to raid.